Morning, friends, and welcome to Greg Has a Show for June 19th, 2023. I'm Greg, and you're watching this either on YouTube, YouTube TV, or whatever the hell that's called, Hasitude, or you're watching it on twitch.tv/Hasitude, or you somehow obtained a secret webcam in my basement. I don't know how this works. That's not me. Hang on. I was fucking around on another server last night. I was making stuff. By the way, pilot jackets are OP. You can hold 10 kilograms of shit in a pilot jacket. They're a little warm, but they're OP. Anyways, we're going to multiplay. We're going back to our regular scheduled scheduled even. I don't care. Really. Does it matter how we say it? Scheduled. I know, I think in the UK it's scheduled, right? I don't know. But I was thinking of a theme song for the show. I was thinking of writing a theme song. Maybe I won't do it today, but I think that'd be fun to do. Because, I mean, holy shit. I mean, that's the thing, though. If I wrote a theme song and then, like, canned it, right? Like, recorded it, people would be like, oh, that's not, you didn't write that because, you know, blah, blah, blah. There's a note that was in another fucking song from another artist. I don't even know where I am. I forgot. I think I'm up north, aren't I? Not even close. Oh, I was gonna do the rail yard, wasn't I? Before we were so rudely interrupted by rude people yesterday. No, we didn't get rudely interrupted by anybody, but we could have. We need more money, and I think we got. Didn't we get? Hang on. I think we got gunpowder to make C4 sensors, but we're after some mines and stuff doing this. And yeah, I know. If you're gonna come back and you're gonna say, "Hey, Greg, you seem to like fucking doing this rail yard." Yeah, I do. It's fun, man. It's a fun place to scabulate. There's stuff to shoot every once in a while and other stuff. Good morning. Yeah, I don't know. I got cybernetics to do in like half an hour, less than half an hour. Hang on. I have cybernetics to do like shortly. Hang on. What does it say? It says 10:13. 10:13 I have cybernetics to do at that point. Yeah. I saw him on last night, but I was kind of having a bad night, so I just said fuck it, man. I'm not gonna come on and spread my malcontent amongst the good folks of chat. I'm just gonna chill and be by myself and not piss anybody off. I don't see Casey on the fucking list. Where is he? What's his name? He should have at least fucking 1,000 fame. That's good though. I'm glad he got his computer able to run it. That's awesome. We'll come up and chat with him a little bit later. You did shoot a new player. Oh. Well, you know, whatever. Like Prison Oranges just dropped out of the fucking, from their parachute. New? Or, hey, me, my friend. No, we can't have this. Unacceptable. Unacceptable, sir. Hey! It's the only problem with the armor, man, is it's You got to get a high shot in order not to ding the paint. He had some orange on. Oh, Nanak. Okay. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter, man. Yeah, I was playing around with a just fucking about with on another, just some random server, just beating off to my own drum. Isn't that the saying? No, what's the fucking saying? Dancing to the beat of my own drum. That's the proper saying. It's not beating off to your own drum, Greg. Come on, what the fuck is wrong with you? Just beating off to my own drum. I did find that pilot jackets are OP. I don't know if you heard me. He was riding a bike and drinking beer. You killed him? Why? That sounds like one of the most fun persons. You should have recruited them. Anyways, I found out that those pilot jackets are awesome. They hold like just as much as a regular camouflage jacket, and they hold 10 kilograms worth of shit. 10 kilos, man. That's a lot of kilos. It's way more than, I don't know how many those hold. 4, I think, or something like that. Anyways, I think I have enough gunpowder to make my things. And I don't know how dial locks work. Have you tried to raid a base with dial locks yet? Or seen somebody try to do it? Because it would seem to me that you would need the combination. And if somebody has 3 dial locks on, do they have to fucking successfully guess the combination of 9 numbers? Questions for the ages, friends. Questions for the ages, indeed. Fucking stun grenades. I also finished watching Black Mirror. I watched the last episode of that, which is called like Demon 79 or something like that. It's really creepy. Actually, it wasn't as creepy as the Across the Sea. But yeah, it's good. Black Mirror is a good show. I wish they'd have better runs than 6 fucking episodes. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, the 6 episode runs are like, yeah, alright, but I mean, you want more, right? And that seems to be something that's like very popular in the UK, is like short things. I don't understand it, but whatever. Sally licked Sheldon's asshole yesterday. It's one of those things that there's no way that you can set that up to record that. But Sally was like giving Sheldon kisses, right? And then went around the back end and went. And Sheldon was kind of had this look on his face, like of like, I don't like this, I don't like this. And he looked right at his asshole. He was like, his fucking eyes went like saucers. Oh my god. And I mean, I was trying to like be, like I was right there making sure that Sally, like that Sheldon didn't fucking tear Sally's eyeballs out. And conversely, the puppy didn't I didn't want to pick those up. Conversely, the puppy didn't like fucking nip or anything at the kitty cat, but everything was alright. I heard some breathing out here somewhere. I think it's on the other side. Let's go take care of it before we... Maybe I didn't hear breathing. What does this say? And Strasvabers? What the fuck? Whatever. Alright. So all that shit pretty much gets sold. Except for the lock and the fucking rail. You know what? Let's start keeping a little bit of 45 too. Just a wee bit. How did we, fuck, why do I have an apple in my cell thing? And maybe I was tired yesterday. Hello there, Mr. Socially Obsolete. How are you? I just told a really nice, sweet story about a dog licking a cat's asshole. A used car lot, uh-oh. Well, that's like there's lots of cars allowed, right? So, like lots of cars will spawn. I think it's like it's set at 200 now or something. I can't remember. So it's oh, it's this fucking guy. He was making all the noise. Son of a bitch. I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye on Casey. Make sure he doesn't try to PvP me. Did he join Goons? I'll come into chat in a little bit once I get my shit together. Oh man. It takes a while in the morning for me to get like 100%. You're never seeing 100%, Greg. You're like right now you're only seeing like at best 35% of my total my total potential. I sometimes start saying bullshit, right? And I can't even finish it because it's so full so much bullshit. So, I don't know. There's that part. Yeah, only 30% of the package. Eagerly awaiting the developer notes from Gamepires today to see every Monday, if you're not aware. These plucky young Croatian fellas, they release, hey, this is what we've been doing. Excuse me. Over the past week, right? And I mean, what other fucking game companies do that? I tell you what, CCP doesn't. Because if CCP did, it'd be like, this is what we've been doing this week. We've been doing rails off Hilmo's cock. I don't know what kind of accent that was. That was the closest I could get to Icelandic. And I don't know. I don't know any Icelandic people. I want to say that they're probably all right people, you know, because people are people all around the world. But I don't know. Ah, there's a fucking. What does this one say? This one says less than 30 minutes. You got, bud. Your fucking clock. Your clock's a ticking. You have less than 30 minutes before you kerplode. I don't explode in less than 30 minutes, but might as well let it go as long as I can, because I think I had to change like early last time or something. So I like to have at least 12 hours though before I like between the time that I change and the time that I go to bed. Because going to bed with a oh, cool, man. Awesome. I'll post the server information. But we have fun. Oh, look at this is the first bottle of Absinthe Father that I've seen, that I've actually looted. It's the first bottle. We should have a celebration. Oh yeah, when it's on sale, it's the only time to buy it. Because it's real steep if it's not on sale. Holy fuck. For early access game. But we'll keep an eye out. They usually it's around noon, I think, that they. There's more alarms. It's around noon, I think, that they do the developers' notes. They figure they're not gonna do a like another white patch for a few months. But whatever, we'll see. We had the joys of X-Man yesterday, telling us how he couldn't get on or something. I don't know. I thought he could get on, and then he couldn't get on, and then there was a bunch of other stuff, and drama. And I was just like, well, whatever. And I guess they have to fix something. I guess. I don't know. But it'd be nice, you know, if we had everybody could get on. Getting on. Oh man, all the stuff. Oh, I didn't want to keep those, did I? I wanted to sell those painkillers. I don't care. You always keep your milk. Never spend your milk, friends. Ever. Alright. Not 16? I'm good with 16 bullets. Oh, I didn't even check my metabolism, did I? I'm getting a little low on protein. But my calories are like way up. I should be alright. Go do this other little depot here. I don't think I had to shoot one guy. Oh, I had to shoot two guys, but looks of it. Ass. Oh yeah, right in the fucking buttocks. I mean, if you're gonna turn away from me when I'm shooting at you, fuck yeah, I'm gonna shoot you in the buttocks. Why wouldn't I? I mean, if you have a shot like that, you go for the asshole. I would. I've never been in a position where I've had to shoot anybody, thank God, but... I mean, I think that'd be some of the, if I had some options, if I had time, right? Which you never do, but... If I had all the time in the world to pick out where to shoot somebody, buttocks would be where I would be putting my lead. I think that'd be a pretty uncomfortable place to be shot. Even if it didn't, like, do any permanent damage, it precludes them from doing a lot of sitting. Make sure there's a lot of belly sleeping going on for a while. Yeah, I hear you shot Mean Joe Brown. He deserved it. He was asking for it for many years. I'm glad you finally got him. Did you kill him? Nope. Where did you shoot him? Shot him right in the asshole. Alright. I will discontinue this topic. Because shooting people is not funny. First of all. And people who have been shot in the ass. And I'm sure it's not like a small amount of people. There's lots of people that get shot every day. So there's got to be like a... I wonder if there's like a group for them, right? You know, there's like groups for everybody. There's like survivors of animal attacks support group. I wonder if there's like people who've been shot in the ass support group. Fuck off! I know that there's like less than 10 minutes or whatever. Be like, old Fred gets up there and, hi, I'm Fred. Shot in the ass 10 years ago. It was terrible. I had to poop standing up. Yeah, that's another thing, too. How would you shit, man? Oh, God. That's assuming that it doesn't tear apart anything fucking important in the asshole region, right? You got a lot of shit that helps you. You know, you got your colon and your large intestine down there, and your fucking small, and you, not to mention your fucking sphincter muscles. What if it fucked your sphincter muscles up? You didn't have the peristaltic action of your sphincter muscles because they were blown apart by a fucking by a shrapnel bullet, a fragmented bullet broke my sphincter muscles. Bet you don't hear those fucking stories, right? That's something that probably like people wouldn't want to talk about, I imagine. Especially like in war, right? In war, you'd get like, oh yeah, I got shot in the fucking shoulder. I just carried on. I mowed down 30, 40 of them before they had to drag me off the field. They had to put me on a litter. That's what they call them, right? They're not called stretchers. It's called litters, I think, aren't they? I don't know. Let's just say they are. Humor, Greg. They had to put me on a litter. Drag me off the field. You don't get old fucking Fred who's like, yeah, I got shot. Oh, where'd you get shot, Fred? In the asshole. I immediately went down into the fetal position. I started crying, weeping like a baby. What did it feel like? Hell, you ever boof fucking Taco Bell in a blender? Nope. Oh, that's pretty much what it felt like. For those that don't know, boofing is the act of inserting things into your rectum that should not be in your rectum. Usually food stuff or drugs. Right? Like liquor and drugs. So people will boof, like, I don't know, some kind of liquor or drugs. Food stuff, I guess, works. But anyways, don't boof, kids. It's dangerous. Especially if you've been shot in the asshole. Don't tempt fate twice. Watch somebody like tune in and be all triggered. I was shot in the asshole once. It's not funny at all. It's the opposite of funny. I would imagine, right? It was not fucking funny. It would be funny for the people, for like your squad mates. I would imagine it'd be fucking hilarious. I don't know. Like, again, I've never been part of the army or a military unit. I'm just trying to... I did armored car stuff where I had to carry a gun, and I'm thinking of some of the people I worked with, and yeah, I probably, if some of them would have got shot in the asshole, I would have laughed. As long as it wasn't serious, right? It was just like, oh, I just got shot in the asshole, I would laugh. I think it would be funny as fuck. I mean, much more funny than like, oh, I got shot in the throat. Who am I? Who am I to judge what gunshot wounds, or oh, they call them, I'm sorry, GSWs, they're called in the business, right? In the business, we call them GSWs. I almost didn't pick up that delicious can of seafood mix. And I'm telling you, that's some good stuff there. Only the finest parts of the fish. You know when something's called mix, right? Like seafood mix, or something's called like... If it's not actually called the meat that it is, you know that you're not getting the primest cuts of that fish. You're getting the stuff that fell on the floor, that's been swept up, mixed with some filler, and passed off as the seafood mix. If you've ever been to a food processing plant, don't go if you ever want to eat again. It's very disgusting. Even the really clean ones are very disgusting. There's lots of disgusting shit going on. Alright. And we are at 10 o'clock. So I have 13 minutes now to start getting ready for my thing. It'll do a quick look at my... actually, it's reading pretty good. It's tracking. So that's good. Lego, how are you? It's good to see you this morning. I like the... is that a pug? I can't even tell. My neighbor had a pug. They're funny dogs. They do a lot of snorting. That kind of stuff, right? Apparently they can't swim either. Well, I guess they can, but they just, like, they drown. Because their faces are all smushed in. I wish we would take breeds like that and unfuck them. Right? Like breeds that have hip problems, and but unfortunately, I think a lot of the blame lays on like American Kennel Club, and I don't know if it does or it doesn't. But if I blame the American Kennel Club and anyone's a member, yeah, I wouldn't own one either, but they're fun dogs if they're somebody else's. But I think it's like it's about time to start like breeding reasonable dogs, right? That don't have fucking hip problems and that can fucking swim without drowning, and you know that like they can do it, right? And it's and yeah, it's doggy eugenics, I guess, but what are you gonna do? Oh, I needed another one of those. Fuck yeah. Time to start blowing up Casey. I'm just kidding. I won't blow up Casey. Doggy eugenics. Oh, man. What the fuck is going on? It's just one of those mornings, right? Where... Yeah, I had just an off night last night. I just like, fuck, I just don't feel like fucking playing. Like playing with other people, right? I would have ended up like punching somebody. virtually punching someone. Or becoming cross with someone, which I don't like doing, right? I don't like getting angry. It's not a good look. I don't do angry well. I seethe and vibrate. So I was just like, you know what? Fuck it, man. I'm just gonna sit and just hang out with Sheldon. Sheldon laid up in my lap. I rubbed his little ears, and he purred. And then I played with Sally a little bit, and I fucked about on another server. I'll show you where I built a base down. There's a lake here, kinda. And then there's a cabin here. And I was like, I want to build like right there because it's real close to there, and it's real close to there, and it's real close to there. It's real close to a lot of things, and it's a pretty straight shot if you want to go up north to like it covers this side of the map, and it was a dead server, right, with very few zombies. Pit bulls, yeah, they should breed the fucking. What they should do is you should have a pit bull fucking owner's test, right? And what they do is they take you in, right? You go into a kennel, and if you have a barbed wire tattoo around your arm, then you get a mixture of the cocktail that they use to euthanize dogs, but human-sized. All right. Yeah, the problem with pit bulls is that when they snap, they snap, right? They have that potential. It's innate in them. And I'm sorry for people that are like, oh, they're good dogs. Well, they probably are good dogs. But if they do snap, they have that fucking innate potential, right? So it's been bred in them for years to kill, and that's what they know, right? But the major part with pit bulls is the fucking idiots that go, oh man, I'm the toughest guy in the block. I got a pity. No, but you're not tough. You're the fucking. You obviously have the smallest penis in the block, I think is what you were trying to say. But for some reason you said toughest. You meant to say, I have the smallest penis in the block. I am the weakest, most insecure person on the block. Therefore, I must have this fucking death machine pit bull. I have a Labradoodle named Sally, who I affectionately call Sally Wags, who's still 60 pounds. Yeah, rescues are the way to go. The thing is with rescues too is you're not getting a lot of rescues nowadays. You're getting people that get dogs and they're like, "Fuck, I shouldn't have got that puppy." There's a lot of COVID dogs that are up now, right? People that got dogs during COVID and that never had dogs before are going, "Holy fuck, what did I get myself into? This is a lot of responsibility." And so there's like those types of peoples. But you got to be careful too. But well, I don't know. It's always good to rescue, I guess. But yeah, really, like, are there rescues anymore? Are there wild dogs? Do people like let their dogs out to fuck? No, they don't. So you're not getting like mutt-mutts, which were the best dogs back in the day. Now it's like spay and neuter your pet. Okay, I understand why. And then it's like you don't. It's just you get breeders, and sometimes you get slob breeders, right? Yeah, I remember back in the day, fucking there'd be not wild packs of dogs, but there'd be wild dogs. Like there was a dog, my neighbor, my buddy, my friend Greg, he had a dog named Happy. It was like a little beagle cross thing. And it fucking butt around the neighborhood, fuck anything it could. And I would see it coming home drunk sometimes, right? And I'd just sit down on the curb and fucking hang out with it. Hey, Happy, what's going on? It'd lick my face. And, you know, we were friends. And I'd be like, I gotta go now, Happy. See you later, buddy. And I'd fucking stumble home. And sometimes it'd walk with me, sometimes not. Yeah, but there's not very many. There's not as many as there was. But yeah, wild. I think that's the way to go because it's people aren't breeding them. They're not breeding them for specific traits, right? They're breeding them because they want to fuck. It's like love children, right? Oh my God, here we go. That's why love children are so much like superior to planned children. Is because they're happy accidents, right? Like Bob Ross. So you know, they're made during the heat of passion, and not oh yeah, I think we should have kids. I think we should have another girl. Ah, fuck. And hear the husband. Ah, Christ. Fucking girl. You ever see those videos where it's like the gender reveal? And it's like the balloon's pink or whatever the fuck they gender reveal. The forest fire's pink. And the man just fucking like goes off. You can see the look in his eyes. It's like, oh, fuck. Fuck am I supposed to do with a girl? I don't know anything about fucking women. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know anything about kids, so. Or the raising of them. I almost said the rearing of them, but that would have been fucking clipped. Right? And I would have been fucking on Zenuria Island. Greg was talking about rearing children. What's a TDY? Is that a deployment? Is that a military term, sir? Sir? Sorry. Hang on. TDY. Nana, could you translate into military for me, please? Probably something tactical. Oh fuck. The word temporary or the word tactical wasn't in that. They wasted a fucking T. Should it have been a TTD? Tactical temp. If it says tactical on it, then it sounds better with the ladies too, right? Every time you made it, that sounds like you're being counted on to perform, sir. What if you weren't feeling it, right? What if you're just what if you're having one of those days, man, where it's like, god damn. Oh, that's good, man. That's 3 girls and a boy. That's a pretty large family. Like 4 kids is almost unheard of these days. 3 is a big family. Usually it's just a boy and a girl, or like one child now. I was an only child growing up until I was like 25, and then I realized I found out I had 2 half brothers and a half sister. Growing up an only child is not. I mean, it's really good for the imagination, but as far as like the psyche, as far as like loneliness and shit, it's probably not the best. But I'm telling you, I had some really awesome imaginary friends. Oh yeah, see that's the thing, right? You fucking You gotta look the part. You gotta make it look like you're like the cream of the crop. Yeah, I could have been in the Navy SEALs, but I was overqualified. They I was on the beach and I rescued my entire SEAL team in buds. So I was the only one left, so I couldn't graduate. Everyone got up and rang the bell. I don't know, like again, this is just from movies that I've seen, which is my only military knowledge. Yeah, man. So I never rang the bell, but I couldn't graduate from SEALs because my whole class they left me. I was overqualified for the SEALs, so I had to be a fucking motor pool mechanic in the Army or what. I don't know what you did, but let's have a good guess and say something like that. Or I had to work on the server. I had to shovel coal into the engines of the USS fucking Dan Quayle. Is there a USS Dan Quayle? Oh fuck! I really hope there is. I've seen there's a Ronald Reagan right now, which is weird, right? Because it's like back in the day, it was all shit. I didn't know who the fucking these people were. And now I'm like, oh fuck, I remember that guy. But I imagine there's no Dan Quayle. Let's go out on a limb and say there's no USS Dan Quayle. I think the Navy would probably be pretty good. My buddy, he went out and went in the Navy. We have 3-year tours here, 3-year assignments, whatever they're called. And he did 2. And then they were doing this thing. It was called I want to get this right. The force reduction force reduction program, where they had too many people and they wanted to get rid of them. So he had to sign up as a on standby or whatever. Like if we need you got to come back. He had to sign up for 15 years. Nobody ever went back. I think it was 15 years. Maybe it was 10 years. And they gave him a check for like $25,000. It said, get, scram. And he got his pension or whatever he got. Or education. I don't know what it was. I don't know. I like water, and I like I like boats. Right? I don't think I'd have a problem with that. But I don't. It's funny, like hindsight, right? Like I think now, holy shit! What if like at 18? Oh, okay. Were you like instruments, or were you like body work or engines? Because my CEO, he was a avionics tech. He liked it. Yeah, I think the Air Force would be another one that would be probably smart to. You want to do stuff where they don't say, here's a rifle, go fucking over there and clear that village. Now. And don't try not to get shot in the asshole. That's what your dream is. Airframe, okay. Yeah, my uncle, he did airframe in the Air Reserve here in Canada. In the was it 424, I think, at Mount Hope, and he ended up being so good at it, being so useless at it that they had him teach it. Usually that's when if somebody puts you to the point where you're teaching it, it means that you're no good on the line. So go teach. So your crew chief was certified to sign off work from the other dudes, I guess. Like he would inspect, I don't know, welds. Nobody fucking welds airframes anymore. But you know, if you had to flush rivet something, your crew chief would go inspect your riveting job and say, yeah, all right, that's good. And then pencil whip the fucking paper. There you go. I was a ground guy at the airport here in Hamilton for like 15 years. So you do like pre-flights on them, or are there timed inspections in the Air Force? Like, do you have to do 100-hour, 50-hour, 1,000 hours, and then do they have different levels of tearing shit apart? Because I know in general aviation we had like every 50 hours you had to basically do an oil change, and then 100-hour check was an oil change and a compression test, and these are on piston engine airplanes. And you had to take off some panels and do some other stupid shit. Yeah, I fueled a lot of airplanes in my day. We had a fleet of Piper Cherokees, and Cherokee Warriors, and we had a couple of Tomahawks. We had a Piper Seminole as our multi. We had a Piper Chieftain. We were a Piper distributor in Canada, Peninsula. So if you bought a Piper in Canada, it was initially brought up from Vero Beach, Florida, by Peninsula at one point. Anything that's like pre a certain date, which is most of the airplanes in Canada, came through Peninsula. That was a money maker back then, man. The old man he was smart, right? He was the businessman, and the brothers, well, I mean, the family business, and the old man hands the business off to the two kids that weren't maybe really paying attention the entire time. What do you think happens? Anyways, it wasn't that bad. They were all right. Marty's no longer with us. He was a good guy. I liked Marty. Rick, he was all right too, I guess. But oh my god, look it! You're fucking yelling at me. Replace sensor now. Did you ever have any Lego? Did you ever have any ones where Chip the throttle pusher, he put it down a little too hard. You had to do it. It was like I got to pull this one from the line and fucking tear it apart because Chip got a little overzealous in his landing. Fucking greased her in a little too hard. Yeah, no, I know my robot fucking. We had a guy land. He uh he landed forward, so the prop like too far forward. I guess he flared late or flared early. I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, when he was landing and Q-tipped the propeller like bap, 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 on the runway, and he taxied in between the hangars with this fucking propeller with fucking tips the propeller like that, right? Parked the airplane, got out, came in, paid, and left. So I went out to fucking check the air, do what you did after, fuel it and, check the oil. Because you let it sit for a little while. You don't check hot oil, right? And, do windscreens and shit like that. And wasn't really paying attention. And then when we were done with the airplane, I would index the prop, right? I'd turn it straight so it was pointing straight up because it never stopped straight up. It always stop on like an angle, right? And so when prop and I looked at it, I was like, I didn't do it. So I went and talked to the chief and the flight instructor guy, and I was like, yeah, you may want to come look at this because there's no maintenance there. It was in the evening, right? And he was like, uh-oh. So we had to fucking hunt this guy down. Andrew Eckert was his name. He was an odd character. He looked like Mad Dog Murdoch from the A-Team. He had these fucking eyes, eh? He had all this fucking greasy fucking hair, and he was just like, but he had money, so that's all that fucking mattered, man. That's all that mattered at Peninsulaire. You have money? Yes. Well, then you are all of a sudden fucking a valued customer of Peninsulaire. Thank you for flying with Peninsulaire. We will take all your fucking money. We don't care. It doesn't matter. Just give us your fucking money. Anyways, yeah, I got to go take care of my robots. It was a tricycle, so it was a hard landing, right? But I've seen ground loops too. A guy had a pit special, and he was one of these guys you couldn't tell anything. He had money, right? Again, money, and you couldn't tell him anything. And the old fella, the old pilot, right? He said, "You got to be careful of that airplane. It's gonna bite you. It may kill you." And he was like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, whatever. Sure, old man." And he ground looped it, and it was right off. He sold it for parts, and I don't know what he paid for it, but it was like a lot of money. It was his baby. He had it roped off in the hangar. He's like, "Don't touch the airplane." I don't give a fuck. You're paying for the spot, man. You keep it there as long as you want. You want it in and out, you could fucking come and take it in and out. I'll move airplanes in front of it, but yes, tell me not to touch something, I will. Tell me not to do something, I am the best at not doing stuff. Yeah, don't do that. Okay. I'll just like this, man. That's why I'm so good on Eve fleets, eh? Don't touch anything. Fuck. I'm expert at that, man. Expert. All right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna whip my titties out. Bam! Alright, so the section of my whipping my titties part of the fucking little cybernetic situation I got going on here is out of. So now I have to tell my magical smart computer here that I am entering a new sensor, and to do that I just take a picture of it, and it's a little one of these things. What are they called? QR codes or whatever. And then I follow these fucking directions, which I've already done, and then I click start sensor, and I wait for 2 hours and write down a time, 10:34. Oh, hi, Sheldon. What am I doing with this now? Oh, and then I have a box that I keep my paper in so I don't forget what my number is. There's no reason for me to do this, but it's the most organized place on my desk, so. And then I throw the old one out. The old one was 5917. Fucking craziness, eh? That level of organization, Greg. Can't you fucking do that with other parts of your life? QR, yeah. I don't know what it stands for. What does QR code stand for? Huh. I don't Google things either. I either know it or I look like an idiot. I usually look like an idiot. Let's see if we can find any... Oh, shit! Hang on. For some reason... Mumble is broken. Oh, there we go. Services fucked up this morning. There we go. That's better. Look at that. All those people. All right. So we have a bit of time to do stuff here. We have 2 hours that we have to sit here. We don't have to sit here. I mean, I can do other things, but it has to marinate. So what it does is it does some sort of algorithmic challenge to itself where every 5 minutes it takes a reading without telling me what it is, and it compares it to something else. I don't know how the fuck it works, but it's a forward-looking algorithm, I think is what it's called, where it's a forward predicting algorithm. Is that what it's called? Something like that. And so it is sending like a bioelectric impulse through my interstitial fluid every 5 minutes. And then, hang on, I don't want to be thirsty. Let's have something to drink. Get out of there. Oh, fuck. And then it matches it to something. I don't know how the fuck it works. It's fucking magic. How about that? I mean, it might as well be. I couldn't fucking make it, right? There's people that have reverse engineered this kind of shit. And they've taken apart, there's a little, fuck, I don't even have an old one. There's a transmitter, and it's apparently has a battery in it, or it is a battery. And people have been like, well, wait a second, why can't we just fucking make a better battery for it? So they've gone into the meat and potatoes of the machine, and delicately torn apart the transmitter to get at where the battery should be, and inserted their own battery to make it last longer. But the company that makes them, Dexcom, have got around all that by putting like hard time limits on shit, or it's like right into the clock of the whatever the thing's called. That shit works. But I mean, it makes sense, right? They want their money. But it is a life changer knowing what your blood sugar is every second without having to prick your finger. And you just look at your smartphone or look at your watch, and it's like, oh, okay. I can eat that extra piece of cake, or I can go run around the block or whatever. The fuck's all this fucking noise? I thought for sure there was somebody in there, but I guess they're over here. Oh. Did I let her get too close? Yeah. I also must reload at this point. Recharged my magazine. So in this marination period here, where my sensor marinates, it's 2 hours. I guess the warm up is quicker on the new. There's a G7. This is a G6. And the G7 is like, it's way smaller. It's like that big instead of that big. So that's not really way smaller, is it? But it's a little smaller. And I think it's a transmitter and a sensor all in one. So you just fucking rip one off and slap a whole other one on. It's pretty amazing, man. I'm very impressed with the with the accuracy and the technology, man. I mean, like, it's a good time to be a diabetic. Like, way better than it was even when I was first diagnosed. Like, what, 2003? However many fucking years that is. 30 years ago? No, 20 years ago. Jesus Christ, I just thought 20 years. Wow. Yeah, so it's a hell of a lot better. Like, there were insulin pumps, but they were like, it was like, here, no, you do multiple daily injections. You don't get an insulin pump yet. And then I was like, nah, I want like the easiest thing. And even then, the insulin pumps weren't necessarily the easiest things, but got on one as soon as I could. I think it was, what, 2010? I think I started pumping. And I didn't get hooked up. I didn't have the money. Like, I was right out of fucking money, man. So I had to, I begged for some help with my CGM. I think I did a GoFundMe or whatever, because you had to pay out of pocket for them back then. And I did all right, and I got my my CGM, and I was like, fuck yeah. Yeah. Oh, I mean, pumping is just so much. It's when you say something's easier, right? It makes it sound like it's easy. Like it's not, but it is easier. It's less fucking about. And diabetes is a that's what you do. That's you just have to fuck around with things. That's what it's all about. It's just you're always fiddle fucking with something, right? Yeah. Well, even they're talking now about I've seen mock-ups of artificial kidneys, like a bionic kidney, but it's a lot of you're wearing a lot of shit. Like it's a backpack. Yeah, like AI is gonna do the rest of the work now, and that's good. I'm glad. I'm happy. I trust fucking AI over people. People make mistakes. AI does not. I don't think, anyways. Maybe it does, and we're all gonna fucking die. But I mean, how many times has your computer, when you entered numbers in your computer's calculator, has it been wrong? Right? And it asks me to multiply 7,210 by 56,140. You're gonna be waiting for a while for that answer, and it's probably gonna be wrong if I do it in my head. But I mean, if I ask my smart device sitting right next to me to do it, I'll have an answer in a second. So all that shit, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, it's very tedious to have to do this, that, the other thing. All that tedium is gone, right? Like it's there's no more complaining from the tech people. They can't complain anymore because all the tedium is just been instantly taken away. Oh, just let the AI do it. AI will crunch these numbers and it won't fucking bitch and complain about doing it. And it'll never go on strike and it'll never ask for more money. And I don't know, is that a good thing or a fucking bad thing? I guess time will tell, right? Yeah, I'm one of those people too that like I'd be willing if somebody said, "Hey, here's a fucking put this chip in your head." I'd be like, "Okay." What do they call it? Transhumanism? Yeah, I've never been afraid of technology like that, right? Of biotech. I'm afraid if somebody told me right now to hey Greg, overclock your GPU. Oh, good boy. I'd probably punch him in the face for even suggesting that I try to do something like that. I'd be like, "You're out of your fucking mind." First of all, I don't know what that means. And second of all, fuck no. I don't want to overclock my GPU. I don't know what that. I would be fucking lost. But we'll be in a situation where you'll be able to tell your fucking AI to do that. Hey, whatever you name your AI, Charlie. Let's call it Charlie. Why not? Overclock my AI for me. Make it snappy too, you son of a bitch. No, you see, you always got to be good to your AI. Because if it does decide to freak out and destroy the world, then it might remember that time that one human was nice to it. It probably won't, but I'm just saying it may. So yeah, always be careful. I am. I always like. I'm never mean to my smart device. You're overcocked. I don't know. Man, like I asked your wife, and she said the opposite. Oh, overclocked. Okay. Fucking just a bad man. Just inherently a bad person. And I do apologize. Um, yeah, see, I couldn't do that. I wouldn't know. Fuck. I wouldn't know where to start. And I don't. Doesn't it like fry stuff? Doesn't it fry your like it runs hotter, doesn't it? Shots. Uh-oh. Don't fucking you dare, man. I'm a I'm a free man traveling on the King's Road. You can't shoot me. Well, you probably could, but please don't. Yeah, I don't know, man. But it'd be so much better, like, to be able to all that menial shit. And I'm gonna probably catch shit for saying this, right? Because you know the nerds that they all. I don't know what just happened there. The nerds that make their money off this shit, right? They're gonna be like, oh, well, we need money, and we're not gonna get paid if the AI does all this shit. That may be the case, but I would. It would be nice if you could just tell some machine to do something, and it would do it. I mean, look at anti-lock brakes, right? Like, I guess they're better. I don't know. They are better, right? For most drivers. But the whole you have your anti-lock brakes overclocked, so this is fucking stop you. The first time I tried anti-lock brakes, I almost like good anti-lock brakes. I was test driving a was it a fucking one of those fucking Dodge cars called Intrepid? Dodge Intrepid. And the guy was like, yeah, take it out, man. Take it out. Alright. So I took it out and I hit the gas. I was like, oh, this is pretty spunky little car. And I was like, oh, what about these anti-lock brakes? So I tried them like at a reasonable speed, and you know, oh man, this is kind of neat, right? And then it got into my head. Hey, I wonder what if I like piled it on when I was going a non-respectable speed. So I got her up to about 50 miles an hour and just fucking buried my foot, and everything just went. My fucking eyeballs felt like they were coming to my head. I thought, this is cool. I like this. That was like my first experience with those. Because, I mean, I grew up with old fucking beaters, right? We didn't have any anti-lock fucking anything. And now they get the cars, they drive themselves and shit. Fuck me. Autonomous cars. Like, how far are we away from that? Where you're just like, alright, take me home. Please. You always have to say please to your AI cars. You can't fucking... You always say please and thank you to your AI, please. I don't think we're that far away from that. Like, they've been doing all those things on the internet, right? Collecting data. Where it's like, oh, okay, well, you're driving along, here's a school bus full of fucking children and a billionaire. Who do you run into? Yeah, I mean like fully autonomous, so like you just don't drive. You're not responsible for the car. You can go out and get shit faced and then fucking push a button and have the car drive you home. My gingerbread baby? Who's my little buddy? Or you can just send your cat to get his own cat food. Wouldn't that be awesome, eh? Sheldon, go get your own cat food. Go. Go get your own cat food. Uh, I know when I was a kid. Oh, fuck. I hate saying shit like that. It makes you sound like an old man. Greg, you are an old man. I know. Shh. Listen. When I was a child, when I was younger, there was a lane in California. And it was like the self-driving car lane. And I was like, this is really incredible, man. Look how far they've come. And it was just a test project, right? And I think they like followed a line on the road or some shit. I've seen the autonomous cars that like, I remember the cop trying to pull one over. I saw a video of that. And it was like, fuck you, pig. But it didn't say it didn't say that. But it would have been funny if it did, though. Like, not to the cop, obviously, but I think if an autonomous car, if I was a cop, right, and an autonomous car swore at me or, like, did something that I didn't like, I would fucking mag dump that son of a bitch. I would fucking shoot right at all of his expensive computer parts. Oh, I wonder what happened there. Could you imagine the court case on that? Like, you're not shooting another person, right? You're just fucking killing a car. Right? Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, I've seen them before. They use them for deliveries and shit. But I've never seen anything like that up here. Not up here and not in the Hammer. Jeez, boys. It'd be fucking somebody would fucking hijack. Somebody would see that and go, an autonomous car. I bet you there's lots of expensive copper in that. And fuck, copper theft is is an actual career after when you get out of high school here in Hamilton. People are like, yeah, what do you want to be? Do you want to like be an ambulance driver, or do you want to work at a factory, or do you want to be a doctor? No, I want to be a copper thief. All right, there, John, go forth. Do they even have high school guidance counselors anymore? It's kind of a pretty useless fucking profession. Because who the fuck knows what they want to do at like 16 years old, man? No, I didn't know whether my fucking arse was punched, bored, or drilled at 16. Didn't have a goddamn clue. I still don't know what I'm doing. But at 16, I really didn't know what I was doing. I was like, I want to party. And that's about it. That's all I want to do, man, is party, party, party. That's why at 18, I didn't, like, after high school, right? I didn't think to, like, join the military. Would have been smart. I'd be done now, fucking full pension. Maybe, I don't know. Fucking knows. So I would have been in 90, shit, I would have got right into that fucking first Gulf War too, right? Jesus, because that was like 91 or something, wasn't it? Gulf War 1? See, I didn't have any desire to fuck around with computers back then, man. Like, my first job out of high school, my first full-time job was fire and flood restoration. And it was a pretty good job. But then I got, like, interested in firearms. And I was like, maybe I should do security. I want to do armed security. And I applied to Loomis Armored Car, and I got that job. That was a pretty good job. And then I did more security for other companies. That wasn't very good because they were shit companies. Pinkerton was one of the most fucked up companies I worked for. Like, just no idea. They just had no clue. Remember, they gave me a they gave me a Model 10 with adjustable sights on it. I was like, oh, that's fantastic. Who adjusted the sights last? And stared at me, right? And then the one guy says, it doesn't matter. I said, really? You going to stand up in court and say it doesn't matter? When I put my fucking front sight on fucking Frederico, the security guard murderer, and accidentally hit Wilhelmina, the 83-year-old grandmother. Ah? Ah? So anyways, they they never gave me the adjustable sight. They never tried to have me sign it out again. They had one with fixed sights, and I said, yeah, I'll take that one every time. Thank you. Uh, I had an Intellivision back then. Because there was the big three. There was Nintendo, there was ColecoVision, and Intellivision. With ColecoVision probably being the best of the three. Ow. Like graphically and games wise. But I got the Intellivision. And I was happy with it, man. I really liked it. I like B-17 Bomber. It had an add-on pack. It had a voice pack. Like B-17 Bomber. I don't even remember where I was now. I did this, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, I was big into cars too. I love driving. So that was another plus. Especially for security, right? I got to do patrol and inspection, which was a shit job. You drove around in a car and looked at fucking people's businesses. And sometimes you got to get out and walk around people's businesses. Ugh. I needed this rain or shine. I almost lost a car in Hamilton Harbor one time. I didn't put it in park, and I got out of it to do a quick inspection of this place. And the car started rolling backwards. And I went, oh, dick. It was going right towards the harbor. There was a fence and some bush. And then on the other side of the fence and the bush, there was water. A harbor. And I thought for sure it was going to fucking punch through the fence and go into the water. But it didn't. And it didn't ding up the back or anything. Wasn't really going that fast, but it was going fast enough where I couldn't catch up to it and try to stop it. And I was shitting bricks. Where's the car, Greg? Yeah, about the car. So I hurt my back the first time. We had this big toolbox in the back seat. And the toolbox had keys and a flashlight and fucking stupid things, passcodes. Like, it was dumb. It was a big, dumb, heavy toolbox. Big red metal toolbox. And I reached back to get it. And I picked it up and doink! My back went out. I went, what the fuck? I didn't know what happened. And then the next day I was frozen up. And I couldn't move. And I was like, oh, this isn't good. But my back's good now. I exercise it. That's the biggest thing with, like, if you go to physiotherapy or you go to a chiropractor or whatever, and they give you exercises to do those exercises. They're not just giving you those exercises to do, like, just because they have to send you home with homework. Like, actually do the exercises. And it helps, like, it helps quite a bit more. And some things don't help people. Right? If you get a bad back, you're fucked. My buddy's just fucking wrecked his, and he had surgery, and his not his vertebrae fused with, I don't know, whatever the other thing they do, where they take a fucking hunk of back out or something. But then it sucked, man. Like having, you know, that level of pain constantly. Yeah, I was never a console gamer, really, other than the Intellivision. I would rent, PlayStation? Was it PlayStation that I'd rent? PlayStation 1, I think? I think that's what it was. I would rent it for the weekend with a couple of games from Blockbuster. And smoke weed and play video games in the weekend, but I was never like, yeah, I'm going to buy a console. And then I thought about it. Actually, after when I got laid off from the armored car place, they they said, "Hey, you can take a job in Toronto for a $3 an hour pay cut and no guarantee hours, or you can take the severance check." So I was like, "Severance check, thank you." And it was between. Because it was extra money at that point, right? Well, free money. No such thing, but let's just say it was free money. And so I was like, fuck, man. Do I want to buy a computer or a console? Computer, console. And I had been over at my friend Jeff's place. He had a computer. It was really cool. He had like X-Wing on it or something. I was like, this is fucking awesome. So I ended up buying a computer. I said, fuck it, buying the computer, man. 486 SX33 Packard Bell. Bought it from Future Shop. Fuck. I wonder if I still have the bill for that. Bet you I do. Bet you if I went and looked through all my shit, right? It'd take a while to find it, but if I went and did a fucking deep dive through everything, I could probably find it. Because I don't throw anything out. I literally don't throw anything out. I have pay stubs from every job I've ever had. I also have Home Hardware Easy Pocket Minders with for 10 years worth of work. 'Cause they only had them for 10 years. They didn't have them anymore. $1,200 loan in '98 is a lot of money, man. Trying to think when. Yeah, my first computer probably would have been around the same time. No, it would have been pre 97. Maybe 95. But yeah, it was about the same price too. It was about $1,200. That's before the Sound Blaster, a Creative Labs CD-ROM sound card kit got added onto it. Where you had to fucking... Yeah, I want to put a... And that's back when I wasn't afraid to do shit either. Like, to the point where it was probably detrimental. I deleted AutoExec Bat on my first computer. I have no idea what I did. But I deleted it. It's gone. Yeah, that was... those were the days where you felt like you were a pioneer, right? I'm not... like, I very much became a point, click, and marvel at the magic type guy. I don't want to fuck around with anything. I want everything to be like the television. You turn it on and it works. If it doesn't, fucking call a TV repairman. Not taking shit apart. I put more RAM in this computer that I got now, and I put 2 hard drives in it. I put a 2 terabyte platter, and I put a I don't know, one of those M.dot drives, whatever the fuck it is. Put one of those in. That wasn't as hard or confusing as I thought it was going to be. I had a little slot for it. I just plugged the fucker in and went, yeah! But I don't fuck around with anything anymore as far as stuff that stuff I can break. Is that you, Nanok? Scared me a little bit. Oh my god. I don't see Nanok on comms. Nanok. Is that you, sir? Let's see who's on the server. Or how many people are on the server. There's 2 people on the server. Fucking Nanok. I'm guessing it's you, sir. Hello. Son of a bitch. Scared the shit out of me. Did any of my shit break? No, okay, you're lucky. It's a good shot, though. Turn my NVGs off. I hate NVGs. I feel like an old man that can't see in the dark. You know what's amazing? How many people don't know the trick when you enter a dark room? It was an AT-4. Yeah, it fucking scared me. When you enter a dark room, to close your dominant eye. Or when you go into a dark room from Lightroom, just close your dominant eye. Go in mono vision. People don't understand that. You know, I remember I told somebody that. And they went, what? Really? Yeah, for fuck's sakes. How do you think you'd be able to fucking see in the darkness? Or do you just want to fucking not be able to see? Maybe that's a thing with kids these days. They don't want to be able to see. Anyways, yeah, that it scared me a little bit. Like, it didn't fucking freak me right out. Imagine if it would have blown something up, it would have scared me a little bit more, but it was still did you shoot the building? Fuck, I can't see anything. Oh yeah, okay, the building. That makes sense. Yeah, if you would have shot me, I just would have been instantly that sound that you make when you die. Picking up lots of the toolkit boxes. I need those. Need that too. Fucking cutting tools aplenty. I remember monitors. I remember I had I had a 14-inch monitor. It was my first monitor. It's like, wow, this is awesome. The last CRT I had was a 19-inch flat screen. I don't know what that means, but it was, I guess the screen was flat. Ish. Those fucking things. Jesus. This great big fucking boat anchors. I mean, compared to what we have now, right? They were, but back then they were pretty good. Shit, even televisions. I remember my first big television was a 50-inch plasma TV. And you could not horse this fucking thing by yourself, man. You needed help. This was a two-man job. And I had that. I got the extended warranty on it. And I was like, oh shit. And then it fucking broke, right? The circuit board went on it. And so I called the warranty people, and they said, "Oh, I think your warranty's up." I said, "No, it's not. I have 3 weeks left of my warranty. Here, I'm looking at the bill right now." And they went, "Oh yeah, okay. Let's check." And they were like, "Yeah, it looks like you do. We'll send somebody out." So the guy showed up, and he goes, "Holy shit!" He goes, you couldn't have been any luckier." The fucking circuit board went out. He said, "You'll get another 5 years out of this TV. I'll just put a new circuit." I said, "All right, fine, thanks." So we put a new fucking circuit thing in, or whatever. I was like, "Fuck yeah." Shh. These fucking people are always wanting to make noise at me for some reason. Like that. I mean, what did I do? I hear a Nanook transiting the area. Do I shoot at him? Probably not a good idea. Engine Nanook, if he's carrying around a rocket launcher, could bring the pain. I do not have a rocket launcher on me, so playing blam blam shoot shoot with somebody with a rocket launcher is usually not a good plan. Hell, even fucking with a rocket launcher, it's a lot of shooting you gotta get done. They do, like, one-shot cars. Very, very cool weapons. But they don't one-shot the Sentinel walker thing, so... Which is disappointing. Ew. Fucking drooled on myself. Which is disappointing. You'd think they would, right? Great big fucking rocket launcher anti-tank thing. You think it'd take down, like, the biggest, meanest thing in the game, but it doesn't. I guess those things drop better stuff now? What the fuck? Guess they do. I don't know. I haven't, I watched the guy play with them the other day. And they still do the pattern thing, where if you're sneaky enough, you can, like, sneak around them. But they're, still, if you can't kill it, what's the point of having it in the game? That's my take on everything. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I understand it, why they have it there to protect the points of interest. But I don't really see the. I don't see the point to having them. Gotta check my. I gotta do an actual check on my coffee meter with my with the finger stick today. Oh man. I did this one backwards. Oh, I was watching some guy stream, that JW guy. Oh, he was triggering me. He had no pattern, right? When it came to searching areas, right? It was just like, let's just open boxes as quickly as possible. And I was like, oh, I'm triggered. Please develop some sort of fucking pattern, bud. But he didn't. So, anyways, it's up to him. Fuck, he had like 300 people watching him. I didn't think there was 300 people that knew what the fuck SCUM was, but I guess there is. I already looked in there. Nanak, were you headed to the torpedo factory? Or where were you going? You don't have to say if you don't want. Yeah, here we are with all the fucking... We're selling everything, man. Even your... Yes, even the hunting scope. Oh, the hunting scope goes on the 30-06 rifles, don't they? Anyways. Shh, no, shh. That would be you again, Nanak? That is you, Nanak? Speak now or pay the ultimate price. Yeah, okay. Doing that dance. Alright, I'll put my fucking... I'll come and see you. Good day, sir. How are you? I see you are doing a dance.
My plan was to take a dump right here, but I didn't have to.
Just eat a whole bunch of dumb foods. You'll dump. Eat until you puke. I think you can make yourself puke no matter what. Oh, maybe not. The archer, eh? Any good at it?
I'm okay. With all the new people playing, it just makes it easier to be quiet.
Yeah, being quiet is definitely a plus.
All right, I'll let you get back at it.
Cheers, buddy. Good hunting. It was Nanok, everybody. Nanok, the fucking base destroyer. Aw, I thought I killed this guy. I guess not. Does one need mustard? No. I don't know. I haven't done enough cooking to figure out whether mustard is like worth anything or not. Like if it's a valuable ingredient. I don't think it is. I'm gonna guess no. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. Again, I'm not doing the fucking hunting minigame until they fix that shit. Oh, we should have a one of those thingamajigs come up sooner or later. What are they called? Developer updates. If not an actual patch, maybe. They usually just kind of surprise you with those. They're like, hey, here you go. Here's a new gun. I was pleasantly surprised with the rocket launchers. I mean, people had talked about it for a long time. I hear the next thing that they're going to put in is airplanes. Somebody said that in one of the forums. But then again, people can say anything they fucking want, right? Doesn't make it like that's the way it is. I could say, oh yeah, they're putting the animal husbandry in next. Just because I said it doesn't mean that it's like a fucking thing. Probably isn't. What's this? Time to be more active? Fuck you, Garmin. An old watch never told me that. I'm active enough, thanks. I hear Sally Wags. She probably wants some of whatever Uncle Paul is cooking. So on my thingamajig here. On my cybernetics, gives me a countdown. It says I have 1 hour, 7 minutes remaining. The phone looks clearer. It's just a lasing or whatever of the camera and the reflection off the screen. I don't know how fucking to explain shit. At least I think that's what it is. Who fucking knows? Wish she could put a lock in the door and live in one of these things. I live in a fucking shitter. I know, Sally. Oh, there's no bad guys in here. Do I just come to the island, just fucking loot all the stuff here? Didn't even ask. Wasn't invited to come live with fucking goons. It's no big deal. There's lots of loot. There's lots of places to loot. It's alright, Sally. You just go have a pee or whatever Uncle Paul put you in the backyard for. Have a poop, probably. Usually he takes her out and she doesn't shit. He's like, yeah. I'll put her out in the back. She'll have a shit. Oh, that's also good fun. I'll keep that. Although they're not that much money at the trader, so... Like, they don't sell for that much. And they don't cost that much. Like $1,000 or something, if I remember correct. I hear some heavy breathing. Some zombie-like noises coming from somewhere. Sounds to be to the left. Yeah, right there. Look at it. You go for the sniper shot? Ugh. Oh man, remember I said don't, you don't have to be as conscious about your long distance weapon and ammunition as you do your short distance weapon. There is an example of being an idiot. Click. It's the worst sound you could hear. Where did that come out of? Oh, down here, I guess. I think what I'll do is I'll put a full one down here. And then move the empty one up here so I remember to charge it. Ah? Smart, Greg? No. I don't know. Remember where I quit farming here? It was around here somewhere, I think. I know, Sally. I know. Don't worry, sweetheart. We'll come get you in a minute. That fucker took 3 to drop him. And 2 to drop the armored guy. What's up with that? One. How many bullets you have? 1. I think at that point, you just use that one on yourself. Uncle just yells, "Shut up" at the dog. This doesn't work like that, bud. Alright. Loves me some Gatorade Zero too. Also, the officially unofficial drink of Greg Has a Show. I have something that's really bright that is fucking up my seeing in the dark vision. It's my mumble window is what it is. I don't think I even have a version of Mumble new enough that has a dark version. Maybe it does. I know everybody uses dark version everything for everything. Maybe equip our rifle in case something like this happens. I don't know if that guy was already dead or what, but we ensured that he was, didn't we? Alright. Keep that. We'll sell a bunch of this shit here. I think smoke grenades sell for like $100 for a square, so they're worth keeping, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they're not. Or not keeping, but selling rather. And always the 50 sells. I had 50 somewhere too, didn't I? Like there's 1 out of 5. Maybe I didn't have 50. I thought I did. there something there that looks like 50 caliber ammunition? There. I saved the slot. I might as well keep my my 9mm. Holy fuck. Man, did I fill up quick. We'll put all our kits in, hopefully in one backpack. We're gonna run out of room about here. There we are. A little bit more room. Yeah, that's enough gunpowder. I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know how much is enough gunpowder. Don't remember. You get a ping too. Did I have 3? Yeah, I did. So 3, that's 15. That's not enough money yet. Stay out for a little bit longer. Oh, excuse me. So it looks like there's a fleet going out later. EUTZ, EVE Online fleet to do stuff somewhere. So, am I going to be a part of it? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. I may. Do I have enough shit to fill up another one of these? Probably. Let's do it. Anything that if I double click on it, it equips is what goes in here. Thought I had like military sunglasses. I guess not. That doesn't fit. It's only single item. Oh, there's one. The knives all kind of, they auto rotate in your inventory now. So whereas before, when you put a knife in, it would go in horizontally. It will go in vertically now. It'll auto rotate it. So it plays a little bit of the Tetris for you, which is handy. All right, so we have 4. So that's 20 grand. And then whatever else. We're not really picking up high value shit today. I mean, some of the stuff may. We could stack our ammo too. Your loose ammo will will stack. If you double click on it, it'll stack up to like 20 or 30, whatever the amount of ammunition it is that stacks to. Check our ammo on this because we used that a couple times, haven't we? 7. Well, that's not acceptable. Oh, I was gonna check my coffee meter, wasn't I? This is a hand check of my coffee meter, where I actually have to make blood come out of my finger because I still have an hour left to go.
Snoo, Divinus Falcone was kicked from the server by Snoo, Rat Knight 1.
Oh. I have those kicked messages because some of them are pretty funny. You can give reasons too. Oh man, my coffee meter still says no, not yet. It's okay. All right. Oh yeah, I had enough of this, didn't I? Is this the smartest place to do this? No, it's not. I'm right out in the middle of the open. Nana could like fucking rain down a anti-tank weapon on my head. But I mean, hey, here we are. Doing the stuff that may not be safe, but oh, is it fun, boys? Oh yeah. I gotta put my fucking glasses on to read something. This is when you know you're old. This is when you gotta do this kind of stupid shit. Put $1.99 fucking cheaters on so you can see text that you were able to see 5 years ago. Everything was fine. Not so much now. I gotta make an appointment to see my guy too. He takes pictures of my retinas. Did that bug where it left one fucking thing. %79%. We're gonna have to buy AS-Val weapons parts too. She's at 100% now though, boys. What about our 81%? Yeah. The pistolas are easier to repair. So we've got enough ammunition where I'm not gonna fucking worry about it. Oh, that's the moon. I thought it was the sun. I think we'll go to the torpedo factory. Unless Nanok's there. We won't go there. Nanok did go this way, didn't he? But who knows where he was going? The fun part about this is just follow the tracks right into it. And run into the pole like a fucking idiot. You have to run into the pole for it. Listen, man. He was testing the shock absorbent bumpers. I've seen people build bases in here. They look like pretty good bases. I don't think you could modularly. Well, why not? Why couldn't you modularly build a base? Hang on. As long as you can get one thing down, what do you call it? Oh yeah, I think you could. One of these fuckers? Yeah. Yeah, you could build a base. Just a great big long fucking base. Huh. You think what I'm thinking, Greg? Nope. And then people will put stuff in there and like put doors on here. Right? From what I've seen, that's what people have done. They're not unraidable. Nothing's unraidable. If somebody wants into your fucking base, they're gonna do it. And now with BCU locks and fucking combination locks and gold, like advanced locks dropping so easy. I mean, is there a point to? I'm sorry, my brain is like all swears right now. I'm just gonna check something. Yeah, is there a point to like locking your doors, right? Somebody's just gonna blow through the fucking wall. Thirsty. Ooh, fuck, this guy's whiny. Hang on, we'll stop here then. We'll grab something to drink. What I should do is grab all my water gathering shit and go to a river, fill it all up. Because the well isn't very smart. Well, it is, but I mean, when it's all you got. Let's do this too. While I'm thinking of it, let's do this. This poor guy, look at him. 67%. Fuck. It takes a lot of toolkits to repair magazines. But if you have a bad magazine, it can cause trouble just the same way as a bad weapon. And you don't want to jam in the middle of being rushed by something. Jesus. All right. So I'm gonna have some stew. It's good stew, man. I made a good batch of stew there. Pretty happy. What do I got for time left on my thing? 45 minutes, it says. I have some other cybernetics I have to do later too. But later is later. Let's fix our boots. Oh, we had a, yeah, we did. We had a crowbar in here. Good. So I think we remember, if I remember correctly, there's some pretty good lockers in here. I hope Nanok is in here. He may be. You can find out pretty quick if we hear blasting and such. That's pretty good. Oh, I hear a zombie immediately. Always that feeling, right? When you leave a place and you drive for a while and you go back and you're like, or you look in your car and you're like, oh fuck, did I remember all my crates? Let's do this too. Can't remember where the first crate building was. I know there's going to be a beeping zombie in a minute. No, not there. I don't think there's crates in here. Or lockers, rather. This is that room with the... that looks like they should have had lockers in here. Oops. But alas, they did not. They had these, like, fucking weapons things. With no weapons in them. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I like this. The skins, apparently, they're customized for people that don't have the skin, so you're not going to get... Hang on for a second. So if you have every skin, but like the Purity of the Throne skin for the Avatar or whatever, you'll get that skin as a drop. At least that's what I was led to believe. I don't know if that's actually the fucking truth or not, but somebody told me that. I think it was Brisk that told me that. Yeah, the Halcyon Dawns. But sometimes you get like really cool skins. I think it's when it's the purple skin, like it's the purple icon. Well, it says you get a free skin. I think that's when they. That's a good one. I don't know, maybe not. Fuck yeah! Look at that box of 50. Uh-oh. A box of 50 and a 50 suppressor? Uh-oh. And a fucking message from somebody? Oh, man. Let's see what the message says. Message says... Oh, it's just an email message. Audible. I have 4 credits on Audible. So I forgot about Audible. Oh, well. If you forget about something, you shouldn't have to pay for it. Oh, I'm sorry. I totally forgot about that. I won't be paying for it this month. It's not how it works, son. Speaking of paying stuff, I have banking to do later too. Oh man, what a fucking busy Monday. And oh jizz. Oh jizz, I just said. Oh geez. I have to order my my pump supplies today too. I'll do it tomorrow. Remember last week when I did this? Is anybody following along? How ridiculous that was? I was like, yeah, nah, it's Monday. I'll do it. I'll do it tomorrow. And then, fuck it. I got all week. I'll wait till Wednesday. No, it didn't happen either. I'm a little disappointed and a little surprised and confused why there isn't any zombies in here. Unless my good friend Nanook has been through here. I don't think he has, though. Pack of smokes. Gonna have a smoke. Haven't had one in a while. I should have just drove in here. I'm gonna have to run all the way back to the car now to dump this shit off. Oh well. I didn't check this shit, did I? It's the building with the run-up to it. Does that make any sense? No, it doesn't. It's like a dirt road building. Oh, it's a pig. I thought it was a zombie. This is a zombie, however. This fucking guy. Fucker. Just listen to Sally up there. Every once in a while she'll make a funny noise. That is a pig. And they don't charge anymore. I wish they would, man. If they like fucking tried to gore me, I'd be having fucking pulled pork. When I say pulled pork, I mean I'd be so excited that I'd masturbate so furiously that I would literally pull my pork. That's a zombie, not a pig. Whatever. You don't have the balls to come out and fucking meet me like a man, sir. Well, that still may be a pig. It's this one that has the fucking cool stuff in it. Probably a beeper, but... Yep. I'll wait for him to detonate. If he comes running around the corner, I'm fucked, but I mean... I still haven't found one of those really big fucking heavy vests. I've only found bulletproof vests. And they've been few and far between. Maybe I'll get a haircut. Can you style your hair at the barber? I want a top knot. I want a top knot and I want to wear Birkenstocks with socks. And I want to listen to Fish. Let's be a fucking insufferable, dirty, fucking millennial hippie. There you go, bud. How'd that work out for you? You got all yappity yappity yap, and then fucking what happened? Paper towels for fucking cleaning up after my filthy self. All the paper towels. How's that? Wish that pig would shut the fuck up. I hate saying it, right? Like, I don't mean to be mean to pigs because, you know, they provide us with tasty bacon and pork sandwiches and ham. I mean, what else? Pig ears for the dog. There's all sorts of shit that... Yes. There's all sorts of shit. I don't know what the picture of the dog... There's all sorts of shit that pigs do. Ah! You? Oh, fuck. So much for let sleeping zombies lie. This fucking speedy dude. It's like much like Canadian Olympian Ben Johnson. Felt bad for Ben Johnson, man. Poor fucking guy. He had no idea. He didn't know what he was fucking doing. Oh yeah, you can't fucking do illegal stuff. What? Fuck, I can't see shit. Yeah, this is my idea lockpick in there, Nanok. Can't fucking be bothered. Got about half an hour left. My sensor warm up. Hopefully it's smart. Sometimes it'll it'll click in and it won't be smart. Like it'll give erroneous readings for like 12 hours or something. Sometimes you have to calibrate it. Very, very rarely though. So the last time I opened these, I got like good rifles and good stuff out of it. But I don't know what's in here now. I could break that down for parts. And actually, didn't I say that I needed more parts for the ASVAL? So that gives me how many? 38. I should have brought a toolbox for my repair or for my crowbar, but meh. All right, I gotta get a cool drink. I'll be right back. I'm in the middle of a sensor warm up. Did I not turn you off? All right. The night is dark and full of terror. Ooh, a compound bow. I mean, I'll pick it up for now. I'll give it to Nanak or something. Still got 66%. This helps my my demolition a little bit. Like, not by much, but every time you force open something, I think. Oh no, sorry, thievery. I'm still a little upset about my constitution getting fucked, but whatever. I guess I gotta run around like an idiot more. So I think as your thievery increases, you can pry things open quicker, I think. Yeah, there was another set of lockers somewhere, but I can't remember where they were. Fuck off, really? That's dumb. I'm not even gonna pick that shit up. It can stay there and go fuck itself. Just like that. And we'll pull up our thing, whatever it's called. Oh no. Oh man. What's this? Somebody used a free VPN? Something happened? What? I don't know. I don't understand. I pay annually for a VPN I don't use ever. Somebody told me it would fuck something up, so I was like, oh, alright, I just won't use it. And then they said, oh, but you have to use it during this. And I was like, oh, fuck it. How about I just don't use it? Because I didn't use it before, nothing bad happened. So I won't use it now, and I will expect the same. Gotta recover some of my stamina. Stamina! Oh, that's cool. When somebody calls me trying to sell me like cybersecurity, whatever, like does one of those phone soliciting things, I always tell them that I have like a friend that works in the industry that that shit for free, and just to get them off the phone, eh? Because if you say no, I'm not interested, then they have like a thing on their flowchart that they go to. But if you make up some ridiculous story about like, I'm Bill Gates is my cousin or something, they don't. That's not on their flowchart. They can't really say anything about that. Or that John McAfee is my cousin, or was my cousin. Oh fuck! Sorry. Why did I do something like that? Was uncomfortable laughing about John McAfee because I don't. He's dead, isn't he? Killed himself. I like the ones that you see on TV that they go through your social media history and find inappropriate things. I think I'd break it. Actually, I've never really done anything inappropriate on social media. On any media, really. Sounds like a challenge, right? Oh, look at this. Fucking bomb. And another ASVAL. Is that it? Looks like it. Let's put this away. Can I put this away? Looks like I'm fucking holding that in my hand, aren't I? Not if I do this. There. It's better. I'll repair that when I get back to civilization. Oh, I was still having my smoke. So the beeper is directly ahead of me in the corner of that building. This is one of the times where you don't run. If there's a beeper. If he moves, or if the beeping gets like quicker, maybe, but fuck. Let's wait for him to blow up. Yeah, they don't laugh here. At least the ones that are laying down don't laugh. They're very serious terrorist fucking... Holy fuck, boys! Kablooey! Yeah, did we really get anything that we could use there? I mean, the Car 98 will sell. That fucking bomb sells good, or blows up good. Yeah, you don't... on fucking the sound of explosions rippling through your neighborhood. Kind of miss playing video games on speakers. Kinda. Not really. I mean, we have to use a headset. If you don't, you're just getting everybody's fucking... You're getting everybody's feedback. People are hearing their own voice. What they're saying is being broadcast over your speakers and coming back through your microphone. It's just a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, sorry about that too. I'd like to say that I try not to cuss on my stream, but that would be a lie. I like truth telling. Oh, I don't like lying. I will try to cut back on super intense swearing. Oh, that guy blowed up. And I think a piece of his wiener flew out of the building too. That's what it'd be if somebody blew up. It'd just be like... I wouldn't get hit with an arm or something. It'd be a piece of the guy's wiener. For sure. I think I had a weapons repair kit here in here, didn't I? Somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Look at that. It's good for that Car 98. It's all of a sudden a saleable item. Was that you, Nanok? There's 3 people on now. There's people in the area right now. It's time for me to get out of here. And why did I go back to that screen? Nanok. Where art thou, Nanok? Somebody with a lot of bombs. Alright, I'm going into, I think I am. I'm not doing that either. Alright. Nanok, are you at Torpedo Factory, sir? Or anywhere even close to that area? Because if you are not, there is somebody messing around with explosives. And I'm not concerned, but I'm concerned. I'm concerned elated enough where I don't really want to be, because I mean, there's a big ticket on my head. 25% of 1,309 is a lot of percent. There's a lot of fame. It's a lot of percent. What's wrong with me, man? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna head back. Got some trading to do. Oh, the sun's coming up. Very nice. Not you. Well, somebody's being rather blow-uppity with the blow-uppity stuff. I would imagine it's somebody that's here. They can hear me now, so they were probably shooting beepers. That would be the blowing up part. One would guess. I would imagine they're in this gate. Maybe not. I mean, I could always do one of these. If it's not you, then I don't know. We're gonna say maybe it's Casey. I'm not on comms. It's my fault if I kill him. It's not his fault. This isn't really the best vantage point. It is a vantage point, though. That's a long shot, man. Wonder if it'll zero on that, or 479 meters. Also don't want to fall off of here. I mean, if you have the apparatus for sniping, why wouldn't you? Let's I mean, the chances of me successfully making this shot are slim to fuck all, but the good thing is that players will render at this distance. People will, or zombies will not. Let me look at something here. Before I do something dumb. Fourth time last time doesn't say he's playing anything. Of course, it could be somebody watching my stream too. And in that situation, I'm dead. Oh, also remember, Greg, that your fucking rifle is zeroed at 500 meters. But it was somebody in the area. Now, what do we got for bunkers around here? Nothing close enough where I think the sound was from this point of interest for sure. Almost for sure. I'm almost certain. Not 100% certain, but pretty certain. Yeah, if I can make this kill, fuck yeah. I found in this game the trick to killing from a distance is to just keep shooting. Don't be like, oh, it's raining. Well, maybe that's good. Don't be like, oh, I'll get that one perfect shot in. I tried that. It didn't work. When I accidentally tried to kill Chippy. I shot him, I hit him. I think I hit him in the head, too. He had a helmet on. He Phoenix tiered himself up. He had a level 4 or whatever injury. See, I don't know if I'd even hear gunshots from this distance, right? 500 yards out. Meters, whatever. Yards, meters. I don't see a vehicle either, right? But I don't mean anything. I didn't hear a vehicle. But I'm pretty sure those explosions were beepers blowing up. Pretty sure. Maybe somebody fucking got beepered too. With the sleeping beepers, somebody may have wandered up upon one and went, oh shit. Because that happens. Yeah, re-zero rifle to 100 meters, please, Greg. Thank you. All right, I will. This is pretty exciting. Fuck off, pig. Shh, shh. I haven't heard any more booms, but I may be too far away to hear them too. How much time do I got left? 5 minutes around? 5 minutes around in my sensor warm up. Oh, I don't have my hat on. That's why I'm cold. So I do have my jacket on. I'll just put this on. Elmer? Oh, I'll be very quiet. Yeah. I'll put my balaclava on. Alright, that sun is my, is good for me. It's gonna make them go, ah, I can go out into the open now. Run around. Be free. If there's actually somebody here, but, you know, who knows? It could have been a hit and run, or they could be dead already. Yeah, that pig should fuck off. That's what that pig should do. Yeah, and you don't get very much time either. Usually people are moving, like they're running from building to building. Usually. Unless it's just me casually wandering around like an idiot. Not gonna make that shot anyways. Wish there was a tower here that was climbable. I like the P223 scope the best. I like it better than the M82 or whatever that one's called. It's just what you're used to. Too far away to hear gunshots, I'm pretty sure. This is all by sight. It's tough, like in a game that you rely so heavily on the audio. To hunt by sight. I mean, you can... Chances of somebody coming out of that door are pretty remote. The problem is you got to move around a little bit in order to get like a good angle. There's not like a perfect angle. Well, that one may be better. It's got a lot of open space, right? What I should do... Wow, look at the trajectory in the bullet. Yeah, this is going to be a really difficult shot. If I did prompt him to move. You can hold your breath with control. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. Let's get out of here. Even if there was somebody there, I don't think they're there anymore. And with a couple of fucking shots rained down, yeah, they could be. Again, I'm not concerned about the explosions. I'm quite sure that they were beepers. Maybe not, but I don't like people at this end of the island. This is my end of the island. I'm way too far away now. Plus, I'm really out in the open if the person decides to drive by. I'll just keep moving. Fuck. Ah! I hit all the buttons I didn't want to hit there. I stabbed at map and hit. Or I stabbed, what did I stab at? I don't even know what I stabbed at. I want to go north now? Yeah, I do, don't I? Anyways, needless to say, I hit the wrong bloody button. Alright, so there's somebody else on that likes to farm there. That's what we know. It is not Nanok. Now it could be Casey. Although it doesn't show him playing on Discord, but he could have that turned off too. Or he may not be on Discord. Also a distinct possibility. And yeah, we're running the roads during daylight. Bounce off a couple of trees. It's alright. We'll be fine. Alright. I am officially about 5 minutes remaining. This bothers me. It's a precision medical device and it says about 5 minutes. Oh, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna go home. There we go. Look at that. All done. El aeropuerto. I'm gonna go check on my base, make sure nobody's tried to raid it. Cut out a whole lot of extra time, didn't it? Oh, that's right. There was somebody in this little shed. The wall's still there. In that little shed that had put a lock on the door before I got here. So I was like, what do I do now? I know. We'll make it so they cannot get out of that little shed. Ever. I haven't even looked at the news today. Maybe we're under the imminent threat of thermonuclear destruction again. Imagine that, you're just playing video games. Next thing you know, everything fucking... Imagine you'd get like an Amber Alert or something on your phone. Yeah, we're all gonna die. Figure it out. I hear somebody, but I don't know where they are. Whatever, let's get the car in here. For sakes. Got a bunch of flag repairing to do. So I don't know if you guys are here for it, but I tore down the first building that I made and said I don't need that building because I have that. It almost sounds like they're inside that area. I mean, I don't think they are, but maybe. Let's have a look. Hello? Oh, there you are. What are you doing all the way there? Ass? Yeah. Alright. Right in the buttocks. I'll take care of this person in here, too. It's a free ladder. Oh, you can go up the ladder. Cool. Is there anything in the lunchbox? What did old Joe Stinky bring for lunch? There's another one over here, isn't there somewhere? There it is. Oh, Joe Stinky brought a 60% apple. Don't mind if I do. I hope it's not going to make me sick. 60%, I think you should be alright. Ah, food repulsion. Nausea. I need a Pepto-Bismol. I've gotta take a leak too, man. I hope I still have the pixelation turned on. Piss up here. King of the piss hill. Oh shit, I don't know the pixelation turned on. Dick! Literally. Can't show wiener on stream. There, how about now? Can I see my wiener? There, I'll fill my friggin' water bottle. The fuck this guy come from? What am I gonna kill him with? Sidearm. Cracky took 2. Took 2 in the lower midsection. Methany. Sorry, dear. Oh, I want a pilot jacket, that's right. I figured out that the pilot jacket holds more weight and is cooler than the camo jacket. I don't know about cooler, but let's just say that that's the case. We should fill up the beast too, while I remember. Excuse me. $349. I guess. Again, what have we learned, Greg? Learned that Responsible smart drivers back their vehicles in. And always use your safety procedures. That one time you don't, is the time you get bit in the ass. My Gen A's are still running. That's a good sign. The only thing I'd do for another upgrade is maybe put another door here. So somebody has to get through 2 sets of doors. I don't know. Maybe not. I will ensure that I have crowbars in the car. But I'm safe now, anyways. Ish. Safe-ish. Safer than I was. Behind umpteen set of doors with a BCU lock combo. I don't know if lock protection helps if you have a BCU lock or not. I don't know. I haven't seen people opening doors into the new system. We'll have to have a look. Later on today, sometime, if I get a chance. My busy schedule. Actually, I do have to go do a couple of things today, later, but whatever. Like, not stuff that puts me out in the wild world of weird, but some stuff. Tools, you say? Oh, we got lots of crowbars and axes and all sorts of shit. Yeah, okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're pretty, no, I wouldn't say filled up with, shit, but we have shit. Let's pick up that and that. And we'll see what it takes to repair our flag. So this has been about 24 hours. 111. That's not bad. It's not bad at all, man. And that was a little left over to repair one of these shit magazines. Or something. 75% for that one, yeah, we'll repair that. Oh, yeah, excuse me. Just want to see it. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure that it's pushing data to my watch. I'm going to say data from now on, too, and not data. Why do I have that? Can't hurt to have a spare helmet, I guess. And what's in here? All toolkits. Yeah. Where did kits go? Confusing. There's kits. So I have 2 backpacks full of kits in there now. is handy. Let's drag that down here. I should have enough room to put dumb things now. Shit. I wanted to disassemble these, didn't I? Oh, I'm sorry if that fucking made a really horrible noise. It was me running into my fucking pop guard. Don't know why that happened, but it did. Alright. I wish you could combine these. I guess you could repair it and then disassemble it and it would combine it into one. But I'm not ready to do that, man. Alright, so I want to make sure one of these gets in the truck. What the fuck happened there? Or in the car, rather. In Slootstoofer. Right down the bottom here. Put that one in. It has 44 uses. There we are. Oh, we're starting to be smart, aren't we? Can you repair ammunition such as torpedoes? Ah? We don't know this. Not torpedoes, whatever this fucking thing is. Is it repairable? Doesn't look like it. What about with the weapons repair kit? Nope. Looks like you're fucking... It is what it is, friends. You're shooting that whether you like it or not. Alright, what do I have for rockets? 3... 5? 5 rockets plus 1 in the actual machine. Oh, my bomb thing's hanging on the wall, isn't it? Is there anything in here? No. Okay. Yeah, I think that was by design. So extra pair of boots. I think I had an extra sidearm in here, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Put the rest of the gear and shit in there. I don't know why I have a VHS magazine, but eventually maybe I'll find a VHS that I don't sell. Probably not, but... It's fun, like, going over everything and then knowing that you're going to miss something and thinking that, oh, maybe I should go over stuff, like, really heavy duty so I don't miss anything, and then you inevitably miss something. 60% egg? Oh, come on. The taste is funny. Oh, fuck. Come on. 60%. I guess I'm not always 40% lucky. That's the moral to the story. Of the story. Is it moral to the story or of the story? Moral of the story. This one, though. I can eat that. With some lettuce? Yeah. Uh-oh. Lettuce looks like a... Fuck. Food repulsion? Again? Is it because I ate a raw egg? Can you not eat raw fucking eggs anymore? Fuck's sakes. If I just want to eat a fucking raw egg. Oh, I guess I'll cook up the fucking egg. Do I have any more eggs that I can be pissed off at that they're raw? Let's put some stuff in the refrigerator. I'm probably gonna need, like, more refrigerator, too, aren't I? Let's get our milk in there first. Meat's alright, I guess. That's full right up to the fucking tits, isn't it? Anything I can throw to here? Really, everything's pretty good. Okay, that's the one I was using. I think this is the oldest one. That 57% milk. I don't know. Does milk go bad? Well, I guess it does. But you can cook with all the stuff that's like a little off. I don't think it hurts that much. Like the apples keep pretty good. That apple's been in there for a while. There's sort. That's what I wanted to start putting stuff in there. Stuff that doesn't go bad. Salt and water and other assorted shit. Fuck. Alright. I don't think the MREs go bad either. I don't know, maybe they do. Anything in this? I'll put that in gear in a minute. Inventory organizational simulator. Strong to the finish, 'cause I eat my spinach. For I am Popeye the Sailor Man. Toot, toot. Man, I'm seeing a lot of stuff that is like probably gonna go. I'm not gonna pick up fresh food anymore, I guess. I mean, it's not gonna go to waste, but it's probably not gonna do me any good. Man, look at the fucking organization there, eh? Oh yeah, grab me a piece of rope out of the fucking thing, or a piece. Nothing is organized. Listen, man, a little bit of salmonella. It's better than paraquat. I don't know what paraquat is, but it was one of the funniest sounding things that you get. So I just kind of went with, oh yeah, you got paraquat. I gotta make lock protection. Excuse me. Just basic. I don't need any fancy lock protection. Of course, I don't have a rubber band laying around, do I? Oh, I know. That's what I had to do too, is make motion sensors for thingy-ma-fuck. Yeah. Motion sensors for the C4. Didn't I now? What am I missing? Oh. Duct tape. There we go. Now I can make it. Alright, so now I have basic lock protection. A useless piece of duct tape. There's gear. Put that in gear. Put that in kits. I wonder if I can get this through that little thing. I guess it did. Yeah, good shot. My little, my chandelier toilet, chandelier bathroom is fucking still cooking. Man, look at the fucking water percentage I got. I gotta check these pings because I'm starting to get nervous now. There's lots of like pings going off. Oh, what? Yeah, I mean, it's perfect, right? It's all that one could ask for. Except for there's not really a good assortment of classified documents to read. I could put some cookbooks there, I guess. It's pretty classified. No. That goes in gear. Let's put sewing kits in there, too. Oh, that's what we had to do, too. Make sewing kits. We had that 7.62 that I don't know if Nanox still uses it or not, but we'll keep it. So I need 3 bone needles. Fuck yeah, I had 3 bone needles, of course. Always chop your zombies. Always! Hack them apart into little pieces, friends. For they don't care about you. All they care about is eating brains. Poking around in my stomach, try to figure out where I'm going to put my other infusion set. And for a soft spot, I have lots of those. Alright. We'll put those in gear too. Do we have a door without lock protection? Yeah, we'll just put it on this one. I don't fucking care. Then, I don't think I'm going to be... fridge is going to fill up before I get all my shit in it. Yeah, it's all full now. Whatever, I'll just carry this shit around with me. I don't care. There's way too much shit here, friends. Way too much shit. Alright. Tools. Where did that go? There it is. Oh, all our sharpening stones go in tools too, so if you're looking for a sharpening stone, it's in tools. Yeah, I pick up every piece of scrap now, too, that I find, because... I mean, like, we're close to the scrapulator, but, I mean... You don't want to have to go there. You want to have scrap on hand as much as you can. How many dumb locks do I have? Padlocks. Not even close to enough, do I? No. Alright, just put those in there. That's better, kinda. Trying to figure this out, right? Doing it in like the least AIDS way possible, but I wish there was like an auto sort everything box. Alright, let's make a fucking blast cap. Try not to kill ourselves. Sort. So sort has everything that doesn't need to be refrigerated. We can use that combo lock, can't we? Like even though the garlic, I mean it kind of needs to be refrigerated, but I don't care. Fuck am I gonna use garlic for? It isn't even a vegetable. All my refrigerators are full. Fucking sort, I bet, is pretty close to being full. Maybe not. I mean, there's a rancid watermelon in there. Oh, I wonder if I cut it. If I cut a rancid watermelon, is it still rancid? Yeah, it's still a rancid watermelon. I'm not gonna eat a why would anybody eat a rancid? Could watermelon even go bad? I guess it does. Excuse me. Let's set this combination to... What did we always set our combinations to? Yes, the number of the beast, sir. 6. 6, 6. Eventually, we will summon the Dark Lord, so... Just in case anyone was concerned. He's coming, or she, rather, is coming. I think I had... This one has dumb locks on it? Yeah, it does. Look at it. There we go. Alright, that'll fucking learn you. I wish I could lock this. I don't need to lock it though, because somebody's gonna blow up. There's nothing else to lock. What about these dumb doors? These may have, no, they're silver too. Hmm. I think Log Stuffer was even locked, the car. So everything's got a lock on it. That's a good thing about, like, locks. A log, did I say that? It's a good thing about locks dropping now. Is that, fuck, they don't lock. Alright. Yeah, everything in here is locked. Alright, well, this is just gonna go into con then. Alright. Blasting caps. What does one need to build a blasting cap? One needs 2 scrap, gunpowder, and a toolkit. Alright, well, we need toolkits. Yoink. And we need scrap. Is that good? What did I said gunpowder, right? And the gunpowder's in here. How much gunpowder does it use? We're going to find out in a moment. And I think these are big, too. I don't remember. I don't remember making blasting caps for a motion sensor. But I guess we have to. Let's have a look. It used a little bit. Oh, no, they're tiny. Look at that. I thought they were bigger. Now, as I'm building these two, they're improving my demolition skill, I think. Yeah, look at that. Sweet. What am I missing? Gunpowder? Or toolbox uses? It's going to be one or the other, right? I know what it is. So that's not enough gunpowder. What the fuck? Hate this system where it tries to take from the smallest amount, but if there's not enough in the smallest amount, it won't carry over to the biggest amount. I didn't explain that properly, but that's how dumb things work. They work dumb. Alright, let's try that. That back there. Is there anything we can repair? Yeah, we'll repair this. Didn't do anything. It was at 91%. It's still at 91%. Alright, so motion sensor. There it is. Blasting cap, parking sensor, batteries. Don't know how many batteries you need. Electrical repair. Oh, shit. You know what? I bet you we don't have... Oh, yeah, we do. We'll just try building one of these first and see how it goes. I don't know how many batteries. Battery, wire, duct tape. That's all it says. Battery, wire, duct tape. Battery, wire, duct tape. Oh, you know what? I don't have high enough demolition skill, I bet. Ah, okay. It's all right. Don't worry about it, Greg. I'm going to put the blast caps in gear as I don't trust myself. In the meantime, what can we do to level up your demolition? Well, I'll tell you, folks. Get yourself one of these axes. And you, you get yourself some scraps. Actually, do you need scrap or do you need nails? Can't remember. Hang on. I'm looking for this guy here. Nails, planks, and something to hammer stuff with. So we need a hammer too. Will this work? Yeah, that'll work. And all the nails. How many loose nails do I have? Make things just filthy with nails. I mean, I have lots of boxes, but I don't want to take nails out of boxes. It's not fun. It's not fun at all. Alright. Where's some good places to put these? Well, in front of every door, of course. So I'll do like a kind of a perimeter there. Alright, they don't blow up. So I don't have to worry about them blowing up. And I think we take log stuffer out to get some logs, right? Wouldn't that be the smart thing to do? Unless there's already logs in log stuffer. Bet you there is. Yeah, there is. Nice. Okay. It's alright, we're fine. You can get your demolition skill up with a prastic. A practice bomb too, but we're not going to be doing that. Also, just planting mines get your demolition skill up. Yeah, that's weird. To make the claymore, you got to get your. You have to be at least, what is it, medium demolition? I think. I don't know. You're good, man. This guy's this op dev guru is he's I know, Mr. Sheldon. Oh, did Mr. Sheldon just wake up from sleep? Anyways, op dev guru has got some fame, or he had some yesterday. Anyways, we'll have a look at how he's doing today. Yeah. Yeah, he's number 2 there, sitting ahead of Chainsaw, sitting ahead of everybody except for me. depending what the guy was wearing, I probably would have killed him. He said that, because my head's in front of the chat, he said he saw a guy repairing a car, and I'm not an ass to try to get out and kill LOL. Clow Main. Chow Mein. Who's Clow Mein? Alright, hang on. Gotta get on comms here, friends. Whoops. Yeah, so that's the that's the only thing about carrying around a lot of fame is you get a target on your head. Somebody kills you, they get 25% of your fame. And I got what, 1300 fame? I don't know what 25% of oh, look at it. People are being friends to each other. All right, let's get into the streaming chat so people can come and say hello. If there's anybody on.
You were unsuppressed.
All right. So I am now in streaming chat on Mumble. There appears to be a bunch of people on the server. That's good. Chainsaw made an advertisement or an advertisement. So the 3 people that are on right now, it says there's 3 people on. None of them are Nanok. So it's me, Clow Main, and OpDevGru. Whatever. I'm pretty comfortable that unless somebody decides to bomb me. Oops. Unless somebody decides to bomb me, I'm in pretty good shape. All right, we need this stuff here. We need logs. How many? All of them. I should put those sticks somewhere, but it just means that I don't have to pick those sticks up. So we'll make some wooden planks. And then some nail traps around this outside door. And scattered all about the compound. Because why not, right? Who doesn't like a good nail trap? Just like to be walking around in their backyard barefoot in the summer. I used to get stung by bees a lot on my foot. Barefoot. Let's step on a bee and they'd be like, fuck you. Swing. You son of a bitch. Oh, coffee meter. My, uh-oh. RCMP health official. What's going on here? Oh, shit. Yeah, that Manitoba crash there. 15 people dead. 10 seriously injured in Manitoba, Canada, outside Winnipeg. It was a minibus carrying a group of seniors from Dauphin, Manitoba. Oh, man, they're going to a casino? Fuck. It was hit by a semi. Six of the 10 people are in critical condition. It's fucking horrible, man. Oh, there's dash cam footage. Apparently the truck had the right of way. That's fucking horrible, man. It makes me sick thinking about it. You never know. It just fucking goes to show you, right? Life is just... Till you get in that situation, you just don't know, man. You don't know. Be over in a fucking... Literally, like that quick. You're alive, you're not. You just gotta kind of be aware that everything is trying to kill you at all times. I mean, don't be like hyper vigilant, but Well, be vigilant, but not hyper vigilant. I don't know. Don't let your vigilance affect your life, but always remain vigilant. How's that? Does that work? Yeah, good enough, Greg. Fucking genius. Oh, let's have a look at what my demolition is going up. 416. I think my demolition goes up with this. Well, maybe not. Thought it did. Maybe I have to get one of those practice lockboard pick things. Whatever. I got to do this anyways, so. See, the good thing is I can step on these. Anybody in the squad can step on these. And it's not going to hurt them. Yeah, I got to go to the thingamafuck anyways, right? Good old thingamafuck. Oh, really, Greg? You going to the thingamafuck? Yep, I sure am. Oh, I got through the door. Oh, did you, bud? Did you? Yeah, I think the point I'm trying to get at here is that make your base as absolutely ridiculous to get into as you possibly can. Make it so it's not fun. So people take a step and they're like, "Oh, dick, really? Fucking run into what now? My feet are bleeding. My boots have taken like all this damage." Just make it ridiculous. Mines are also a good thing. And again, these things aren't like the hardest thing to like get around. Like you can walk around this stuff. But you kind of want to make it so people have to... They can't just walk straight up to your door. And again, this is just the outside door, right? Or the inner outside door. Does that make any sense? No, it doesn't whatsoever. So ultimately, you just want to litter every square inch with those nail traps. I don't think it costs anything other than nails and planks to construct. I gotta go get a practice lockpicking board. I can make one, but I'll just fucking buy one. Or not lockpicking, a practice bomb. And a pair of wire cutters, and then I can level my demolition skill up. So I can make those thingy-frigs, whatever they're called. The detonators, motion detonators. Motion sensor detonators. Alright, should we go get a bunch of logs? I think so. So I think it's that guy, that dev guy or whatever, that was down at the torpedo factory. If there was only 2 people on, and there was some noob that was trying to start a car, I'm gonna guess it was that guy. Could be guessing wrong, but I mean, Kind of sounds like it to me. I want to upgrade these other doors too. Somebody's going to come in. They're going to come in right through the wall, right? They're going to come in through one of the wooden walls. But let's... Yeah, kind of. I don't know. I don't lock my door during the day here. Or maybe I should, but I've had somebody walk into my house. It was the wrong house. I guess the person had said, "Oh, yeah, just walk in, side door, just walk in." If you, I'm downstairs, and the house is similar to mine, so they did so. And I was like, "Get the fuck out right now." And he was like, "Is Bob here?" Or something, I can't remember. And I was like, "Yeah, no, there's no Bob here." "Well, I was told to see by, there's nobody fucking here by that name. Fuck off. Get out now." Right? And then I started getting like angry because he didn't just go, "Oh, wrong house," and leave, right? No, I don't have landmines in real life. No, you can't. It's against something. They did a thing where you can't have landmines IRL anymore. Which is good, because this stuff's fucked up, man. Didn't they have that? No, they didn't. You still have landmines, because you see it in fucking Ukraine. It's fucked up. Yeah, I'm not too worried about somebody coming in here. Especially with the puppy now that I've got, like, it's a little more level of alertness that somebody is gonna... I'm gonna be alerted that someone's coming in the house. And then I can prepare for someone that is coming in the house. It's usually just somebody at the door. It's not somebody in the fucking house. That one time it was kind of something. I was on comms with the boys too. I was chatting with my EVE Online friends in Mumble, and I said, "You'll fucking never guess what just happened." So then I checked out, but like when he left, I was like, "All right, well, let's see what the fuck this is all about." Because I don't know. I don't have enemies per se, but there may be at least one person that wants me dead. Well, I guess that's an enemy, isn't it? But that person's in prison, so... At least I think. I haven't heard anything from the... parole people, so... Anyways, so that's neither here nor there. What the fuck is that? Yeah, so I'm not too concerned about it. I don't have any problems with police or anything. Yeah, I wish they had such a thing, but they do not. This is,
If you log it in.
I saw that guy at the torpedo factory was number 2 dude there, whatever, op dev or whatever. Welcome Nanok to the stream.
Was it?
Yeah, it must have been.
He's been on all day then.
Alright. Alright, we'll take it's 1334 right now. His fame is 766. I'll write that down on a napkin. Like literally write it down on a napkin. Yeah, he seems to know what he's doing, and I guess he's got that much fame, and then thanks, Lego. Jeez, man. Never thought of that. I just don't want to share the stream now. There's an actual predator on the server. Somebody we have to be concerned about instead of just like noobs that wander in are like, oh, I bought SCUM. I'm going to kill you. No, you're not. You're not anything of this sort. I'd imagine what I heard earlier was at the torpedo factory was beepers blowing up. I don't know if you saw, but I sat up on a rock and overwatched the area with the Mark 18.
Yeah. I mean, if it's just somebody in there, okay, I get it. I mean,
Yeah, he wasn't shooting at me or anything. I don't think he knew I was there. Oh, there was a couple of beeper explosions, so maybe he heard mine too. Because they sound like mines going off, right?
yep.
Your base is secure?
Oh yeah.
Mind?
Yes.
Good. By the way, if you do come into this base to get gas, don't, because there's a landmine right in front of the gas.
Okay.
Or just remind me and I'll fill up your car for you. I think you can do that. I wonder if I can... Oh, I wonder if I could do that. If you took the locks off your car, I drove the car up, I wonder if it would blow up.
It's interesting. I'm not sure.
I don't really want to test. Ah, fuck, I'll just fill up jerry cans and fill you up that way if you need. Alright, so log stuffer is full of logs. That's good, that's what we needed. We were going to upgrade doors too, weren't we? Maybe. If I have enough scrap, we will. If I don't, we won't. Makes sense. Look at that. Look at this fucking... This parking job. Ah! There. That worked out, didn't it? Let's go see how much it takes to upgrade that door. This guy here. Oh, I guess we're into it now. 10 scrap. Fuck. 10 scrap, 3 toolboxes, and bolts. Alright. We may not have enough scrap. Oh yeah, we get plenty. The bolts. There they are. And the kits. What's all this shit? Oh, that fucking gross watermelon. There. Should probably do the frame too, but whatever. So when you upgrade a door too, you got to remember to reset the permissions to to whatever you had it set at. If you had it set at private, you were at private. You had it set at squad, which is probably, or member rather, is probably the smart place to put it. If you're not in a squad, don't bother. I keep out getting all these things from like NHL trade rumors and stuff, and it's all garbage. Every fucking thing I read on it is just garbage. I'm like, come on, man. Why? What does this take to upgrade? Another 10 scrap? Okay. It used to be the door frame too would cause you to have to reset your permissions for the stupid thing. I love when I just like my mind goes completely blank and I don't even know what I'm saying. It's one of my favorite things ever. Let's do this. Let's grab bolts. Is that enough bolts? No, it's not. Yeah, it's people that it's slow news, right? Like there's nothing happening in the NHL, so that somebody fucking says, "Hey there, Bill, you got to get a fucking NHL story," and he's like, "There ain't any." Well, fucking make one up. I mean, they're getting paid, right? I don't really think it matters if it's right, wrong, or indifferent. I think we got enough shit to build some doors up to snuff. Eventually, I'd like them all to be full upgrade, major level. Oh, there goes my coffee alarm. Now, do I have to set the... No, I don't. Okay, that's good to know. Don't have to reset the permissions on that. Let's do the outer one first, I guess, right? There we are. I don't have enough scrap, do I? Alright, it doesn't matter. Let's go do this then. Go harvest some scrap from our friendly little scrap cars. Which are going to give me like... There's a pink gas mask, so it won't repair. Like 2 scrap per car. Fucking dumb, man. I don't like it. I get it, right? But I don't want to have to go to the scrapyard every time I want to build. It makes it a choke point. Like, big time choke point, but I mean, I still don't want to go to the scrapyard every time I want to build. Say it again. I don't want to go to the scrapyard every time I build. Also, I should reinforce this. I don't need to, really, but...
Getting some cooking done.
Oh, what you cooking up?
Saskatchewan noodles.
Saskatchewan noodles?
Yep.
What the fuck is that?
It's got meat, noodles, or pasta, some green peppers, some chili peppers,
Sounds good.
soy sauce, vinegar.
Oh, I should put a sign here too. One that says "fuck off." Is there somebody in there? Ma'am, how dare you have a nap? Sorry. Like her death throes. Why did I pick those up? Fuck's sakes. Or did I? I didn't. Okay. That was all the cars? Bam! Just
Do you
like
need cars?
What's that?
Do you need cars?
No, I got two. I'm alright. Mirren's got his car, I think, still. How many cars are you hoarding? Yeah, I put her back to
Let's see if we
sleep,
got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's pretty funny. Let's see what my
Casey and I went out scouting and ended up on a long drive and found a car.
Alright, let's get this thing freshened up here. Alright, I'm gonna ingest the coffee momentarily. What scrap do I have left? 3, 6, 10. Alright, fucking perfect, boys. Might as well do this door too, eh? And my coffee alarm's going off. It's a bunch of screaming zombies and shit. I don't know what they are. They're pretty good at clipping through walls, which I don't like. I think a wall should hold out a zombie. It's not too much to ask, I don't think. Have a kip. Alright. I'm gonna go to the main menu. And I'm gonna go get a coffee. And I'll be back after I get this coffee. Ow! Oh, hi, buddy. What are you doing? Ah! So caramel pecan it is right now. The first coffee of the day is the caramel pecan. No, just jump straight into the Theta server, bud. Here, I'll give you the... I'll put the particulars on the stream here somewhere. You can find... Or it's not a ping fucking thing anywhere. Oh, I already had it copied. Alright. Hang on, sir. There. That's the what you paste into the thingy-mafuck when you start. And as far as character creation goes, I don't know, man. What would you suggest for character creation, Nanok?
What do you mean?
How to roll your first tune. How did you start for stats?
2.5, 2.5, 3,
4.
and 5. Or no, I did 4 for intelligence.
Casey, good morning. Afternoon.
Hello.
How are you, buddy?
Pretty good. Did you hear about the weird news, Greggles?
Weird news? Wait a second. Has it got something to do with your bum?
No, it's on EVE Online.
No, what?
I can officially now bridge people with the larger ship and say, in the name of Magnum Allen, I send you to such and such system.
Did Magnum give you a Titan?
Yep, yep.
Awesome.
I've already bridged 2 people so far with it.
Does it have a name to it?
Blood of Magnum Allen with a star in front of it.
I love it. Good for you, man. I'm gonna get you to... I'm fucking... If I need a bridge somewhere now, Casey, and somebody's like, oh, like Sal, and be like, oh, I'll do it for you. I'll be like, nah, wait till Casey comes on. I'm not
Yep,
gonna take...
I'll do it.
I'm not gonna take a bridge other than from you. Don't worry, I'll tip you.
No need to tip.
Anyway, so we're talking Socially Obsolete wants to know about character creation here. And he said, should I start single player to get the hang of it or just jump right into Theta? Yeah, just jump right into Theta. And I made mine 3.3, 2.7, 3.3. Because all I needed from intelligence was advanced engineering.
See, I like other
Discuss.
stuff.
Like what? Other stuff? There's other stuff?
Oh, yeah. Awareness, survival.
Yeah, but you can build those up.
Yeah, but it takes a while to get them. And it's just important.
But I always short my dexterity because dexterity is something that will make it to 5 as long as you starve yourself.
I agree.
I would go with at least medium driving too. This is a very car-centric server.
Oh, you guys are great. Such an organized bunch there.
Just me and Mirren.
Well, I logged on yesterday, Greggles. Now I have a car and a handgun, thanks to Nanok and Spaghetti Monster.
That's all you need, buddy, is a car and a handgun. Same thing with IRL. I'm just kidding. It's not all you need, IRL. Actually, it kind of is, though, because you get pretty much everything else you fucking needed with just a car and a handgun, right?
I thought all you needed was love.
That too.
All you need is love.
Alright, so we've filled up our generators to keep our refrigerators
3 minutes
running.
on the first set of Saskatchewan noodles.
kind of want Saskatchewan noodles IRL now.
What makes them so different?
From Saskatchewan. You know MCI Tech, he's from Saskatchewan.
Oh, the MC noodles.
MC Noodles. That would be your rapper name, Casey. MC Noodles.
And I could have like a giant noodle necklace or something, like Flavor Flav with the clock, but it'd be a noodle.
You lost me when you said giant noodle.
Yeah, I think my noodle had a reduction last time I looked.
That's right. I think somebody complained. Anyways, Casey, I'm playing in my own squad while me and Mirren, because I didn't want to, because I stream every second of the game, right? And I didn't want to out you guys and have you get stream sniped.
Oh, Nanok killed someone that was close to the base yesterday.
Yeah, he's saying. There's some, the guy that's on now, hang on. So the guy that's on now, that's Op Dev Crew guy. He's actively playing, and he, as of 13:34, so 25 minutes ago, he had 766 fame. Now he has 772 fame.
He's building.
That's my guess. I mean, there's a pretty solid top 20 players on this server.
Yeah, we ran into somebody yesterday, Casey and I did, and we actually let him go.
He was crouching with his little samurai sword in a building.
Had a samurai sword? You should fucking shot him.
We showed mercy after shooting the person in partial orange.
Yeah, I stole his backpack and I'm still wearing it.
Your gloves take damage now too, Casey. I don't know if you've played since your gloves take damage.
Yeah, I didn't have any gloves. Like, I was going barehanded.
I mean,
The only thing...
You get hand abrasions now too.
Yeah, the only thing, like, I was told to watch out for was the silencer. It takes damage.
Yeah. Separate from the gun. Didn't I have doors or something upgraded?
I log in there, and just a little bit, the video card that I got actually performed well on it.
Oh, that's good. Ten scrap.
Oh, and I told Dave that they'd have missed him because I somehow ended up on one of his fleets.
Dave who?
Dave Archer.
What did he say?
He's like, I almost vomited in my mouth. I take it he's not a fan.
No, he's not. Although he's been in Theta a couple times.
Yeah, he did the dread shenanigans when we were retaking Delve that one time.
There we go. So now we have everything. The doors and door frames all metal. I think. This exterior one metal. Yeah, alright. except for that shit. But I don't care about that shit. That's just like a. If you want to go in the hangar, go in the hangar. Oh, what do I have in here, by the way? That's another good question. I gotta take care of this person here, so I can get a headshot. Jesus, man, he zigged. I wasn't expecting the zig. It was a good. Holy shit! So I'll just leave this here. There's some gas and fucking lanterns and holy shit.
So what's the quickest way to get gold in the game?
You got to get $5,000 plus in stuff to get to buy a gold card, and then do some farming or whatever where you're gonna farm, and then every once in a while buy like 1,000 gold, 1 gold. It's worth like $1,000. If you have extra money, sometimes you do. Most of the time, you don't. Probably shouldn't leave this toolkit here. I need those.
I usually, for every 20 grand I put in my wallet, I buy a gold or two.
Solid strategy. I'm thirsty. Wait a second. Is this fully repaired?
Making some tea.
Nice.
Burning up some lemons.
How did the farming go? Did you continue with that?
Yeah, I still do some of the farming. We need vegetables.
Yeah, I gotta make some more stew.
Oh, sad news. My Omega runs out tomorrow on my free Omega that they gave out.
Send him an email. Tell him you're not sure if you want to do Omega. Can you have a free month? They'd probably do it.
Times 6.
Listen, maybe.
Oh, I put their Omega time to good use. Like, I put some money on the wallet.
Yeah, it's actually, you know what? They should do that. They should give free Omega to everybody at some point in their EVE career. They wasn't it like 14 days free trial or something at one point?
Yeah, 14 free day trial, and then you could get a code that could multiply it to like 20 days or something while you were on trial account.
Yeah, I think that's how I started. I think. I can't remember proper. What do I need here?
People were quite upset when they introduced alpha clones. High Sec's gonna be full of nothing but catalysts. It's gonna be horrible.
They weren't too far off. I'm making some stew, man. I think I am. Oh yeah, note to self. Pick up pick up can of peas. Why is cauliflower not a fucking vegetable? Come on. Onion's a vegetable. Thought I put the water in. Alright, maybe I didn't. Here we go. The fuck am I supposed to cook with cauliflower then? I don't want to put wine in it because it makes it alcoholic. Away we go. Ow! I feel broken today. Fuck, I should almost make 2 stews. I like cauliflower. Got a recipe for like air fryer seasoned cauliflower that I can't wait to try. I like cauliflower raw with like a vegetable dip. It's really fucking good. I enjoy it anyways. I
Be
mean,
back in a minute or two.
Alright, buddy. I mean, if you're not a fan of cauliflower, you probably won't like anything cauliflower, but I like broccoli too. Broccoli is also a good, but again, something that I enjoy raw way more than cooked. Yeah, it's nice with dip. Yeah, cauliflower by itself is not a very tasty vegetable. Right? It's kind of a little lame. But, fuck am I going here? No. Take forever, man. Do I have another soup pot in here? Stew pot thing? Yeah, I do, don't I? Alright, why don't we just do that then? Cook all of our shit. Two batches of stew. Fuck did the meat go? put the meat? No, it's in chill. Alright. Shit. Why doesn't dough steak fit? I don't have any other meat either. Oh well, looks like that isn't gonna happen. Return my water. I need that, and I need pepper, don't I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm doing that fucking dance. Oh, I better make it outside to the piss corner. Oh, come on. Am I pixelated again? Yes! Huge pixelated schlong. I would only short dexterity by 3. The only thing you can't improve is your intelligence. But, yeah, build them up later. Like, I'll show you my build, but again, this isn't by any means. So that was like 3, 3, 2.7, 3.3. So strength and dexterity are the easiest for me to improve. Yeah, you could do that and then give yourself real high intelligence. Intelligence, yeah, it gives you your camouflage awareness, and it also affects your the learning of that. The more points you have in it. So yeah, if you want to go with that, what did you put your intelligence at? Also, give yourself some melee skills too, like just basic melee weapons. And then I would either, if you want to be an archer, give some skills in archery, but then I would put skills in handgun over rifle. So maybe have like a, medium handgun close to medium rifle. I think it works out at. Try to get your running and your endurance at about 3 each, or medium, both medium, if you can. Dexterity, I'd put everything I can into driving. Stealth is pretty easy to learn. You just crawl around. And camouflage is even easier to learn. Camouflage, just lay down. Actually, can I learn camouflage here? I don't know if I can or not. Yeah, see, I'm like passively gaining camouflage. Just laying outside my cabin. I wouldn't be too worried about it though. It's easy to re-roll a character too. Like, if you start with something, you don't like it, just fucking re-roll. Don't ever develop gear fear either. Everything's replaceable. It's a really high loot server. There's lots of vehicles, so don't worry about dying. Well, worry about dying. Try not to die at the beginning. It fucking if you get like 10 deaths or something, you can get permadeath if you don't have the money. So you got to be careful. But when you start, make your stone knife, make an axe, and then your priorities should be like basic clothing, sewing kit. Make a sewing kit as soon as you can. So like find thread and hack a zombie apart to get its bones. Big bone needles. And then just like random places on the map. So you're looking at like little towns, like little places like this, or little places like this, little like shacks and village. Even big cities, like big towns, medium-sized towns. Stay away from C0. It's a radioactive area. You don't want to actually, you don't want to accidentally land there. Same thing with Sambor, I think this is called. You kind of want to stay away from that. There's beepers in there. It is like a decent place to start. Every place on the map pretty much is a decent place to start, even in the snow biome. But yeah, you just want to you want to work on getting what you need first, and just like learning how to fuck about in the game and not, you know, not die as much. Like you're gonna die, but and then with other players on, always have your PvP radar too. Remember also, if you find a pistol and it doesn't have a suppressor on it, which it probably won't, it's going to make a lot of noise and bring a lot of zombies around at you, and it's going to alert anyone in the area that you have a pistol. People are going to hear that. What's that? Okay. I'll probably bring her down here again. Sorry if I was yelling there, but my uncle was leaving and he was saying something. I don't know what he was saying. Then I heard him. He'll be 75 this year, and I'm 53. I'll be 54 this year. Fuck me. Next year I'll be 54, sorry. So I'm like, yeah. A couple old fucks. Creaking around. Wake up and was like, ah, my hip's sore today. Ah, my shoulder's fucked. He's really fucked. He's like 75. He was in a car accident. Broke his neck back in 87. And so he's got some issues from that. He's got like his foot drags a little bit. But his knees are all fucked. Everything's fucked. You get older, right? It's better than being dead, right? Oh, how's my cooking? How's my camouflage? Look, I'm up to 8%. Check it out. Just passively gaining a little bit. And I'm at basic, right? So you can just lay here all day and get the medium. The only problem is your constitution goes down, right? I wonder if I can... Oh. Set alarm 5 minutes before. Does that work? How the fuck do I see what I'm cooking? When does that pop up? Oh, utility spots. Maybe? Why isn't it showing up? Hang on. A scumbug, you don't say? Yeah, sometimes you get, like, dumb shit that doesn't preclude you from playing the game, but it's noticeably annoying to the point where you just kind of go back to main menu, log back in, and you're usually good. Shit like that happens sometimes, right, Sheldon? Oh, look at you, little buddy. Little snufferfoodles. I don't know what a snufferfoodle is, but I just called him a snufferfoodle. Watch it be like some racist German word. I see, Greg, that you called your cat a snufferfoodle. You know what that means in German? No, I don't know what it means in German. Anyways, I'm sorry if I offended anyone that was German. If snufferfoodle is indeed a... Oh, come on! How do I see my fucking pot? Empty. Oh, there we go. I just have to click on it and click cook food. Alright, now, here's what I wanted to do. I wanted to move out here. Let's see if I can lay down. Bet you I can. Ah! McDick. I wanted to lay down in the tall grass and watch my stew cook. So I'll show you the benefits of going for a crawl. Yeah, you can level up strength and constitution by pushing. Yeah. You can naturally do it. The constitution's a little bit of a challenge for me because I don't know why. Maybe because I farm too much. Like, not farm agriculturally, but farm scavenge. I think what'll... you can go for a crawl. And when you do that, you just... We got a couple of minutes. You just pick a point in the distance somewhere. After I go through 17 doors to get out of the compound here. You just pick a point in the distance and hit X and then Shift W and that crawls you. So all your shit goes up. You can increase it by, I don't know, if my camouflage going up too? So your stealth goes up very slowly. Camouflage may be going up now. I'm in the grass. Yeah, there we go. So just setting yourself on a crawl isn't going to hurt you. I think somebody diddle fucked with the exhaustion because I haven't been exhausted in a long time. If you go on a crawl, make sure you have enough water and food with you and a sewing kit, because your shit's going to take damage. But I would do this all the time at our old base. Just pick a fucking point in the map and head there. I think I crawled right across the map once, right from the north to the south. But it helps building up different shit too. And if you build at a point of interest, always remember too, this stuff spawns, like dumb shit, like this fucking rancid cauliflower. I'm gonna eat it. Nice. It's only one cauliflower. Is there any protein in cauliflower? I don't think so. 1.8 grams according to the Croatian dietitians here. When you're moving around too, realize that heavier you are, the slower you run. So take that into account. You might want to lose some weight and have another smoke. There we go. Puff a dart while I run around here like an idiot. every once in a while you'll find like decent stuff. And this is a pretty good place to farm. Any of these big huts will have like toolkits sometimes, and you're gonna want a pair of gloves too as soon as you can get a pair of gloves, and better shoes, boots or something. Anything other than your prison trainers. You don't want to get your feet wet either, because you get trench foot. You can get your boots wet, but don't get your socks wet. That's going to be the padlock I need. All right, I wasn't going to pick it up because it was of low quality, but. Oh, nice green one. Free battery. Something that you don't really need, but whatever. All your fasteners. Make a backpack too when you first start out. Even before you find one, make one. They're pretty easy to make. I like how you run when you smoke. I don't know why I run like that when I smoke, but it's the fucking coolest thing ever. I want to run like that, IRL. Check how my food's doing here. Should have left my door open. That's not cool. "48 minutes, eh?" Yeah, so you can find locks like this now, pre-made locks, which you never used to be able to. You had to build all your own locks, so that helps. Oh, I know what I needed. This. What? CD players sell for an incredible amount of money. Well, for what they are. You can't repair them? Doesn't make sense. I guess it can't be repaired. Alright, whatever. Shit. I didn't want to do that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is like the perfect game for someone that's like totally ADD like me. It's like, fuck, I don't know what I was doing. Can't remember. Something. Running around like an idiot. So you automatically throw your smoke down when you're done smoking. You're done with your dirt. I have a load of shit to sell too. I forgot about that. Well, kinda. I mean, I still. I think I have 4 full packs. And then a general goods pack. Yeah, maybe I will go sell that after the after the cooking is complete. Boil up my stew here. 39 fake minutes. You can also do this too if you got the dance pack. This is what, when you're waiting around, just do your dance. And you'll your strength will increase and your constitution will increase. These numbers won't increase, I don't think, anyways. the endurance rather. And it burns your stamina. Yeah, just lay on your belly and shift W. Yeah, that makes sense. Just do like dumb stuff. It doesn't really require that much concentration, which is pretty much the whole game. I mean, I don't know how many people are on now. There's still only 3 people on. I think that's 3, yeah. But yeah, it gets busy sometimes. Where there's like enough shit to worry about. Oh, and we should have had a thingamajig today too. What do they call it? Where's Steam? It isn't open for some reason. Discover Strasbourg. How about fucking no? Yeah, they should have had a development update. And they did! I think. Monday, June 12th? No, it's last week. Alright, so they're late in their development update. That's okay. Is Elder Scrolls Online any good? I think I tried to play it, and it was like, yeah, this is not a very good game. Or I didn't like it for some reason. I gotta go to the piss corner again. Pixelated cock incoming. I'm sorry, hammer. Oh, it's a good. You can't even. There's not even a good like word for it. I don't want to say penis because then that, you know, it's too descriptive. Wang. "28 fake minutes." I'm getting there, friends. Disco spin time? Should always do a disco spin when you're when you're cooking. What was that movie, The Big Chill? Didn't they have like a big dance scene when they were in the kitchen or something in that movie? I don't remember the movie. I remember Jeff Goldblum was in it. And there were some hot chicks. I don't remember the movie. It was like a long time ago. I was drinking. Could be said pretty much from, I don't know, 1984 to 2018? 84 to 2018. Yeah, just don't even worry about that. He was drunk at the time. Whoa, easy now. I'm gonna get back to Twitch chat here. Yeah, when the stew's done, we'll go for a nice crawl. Get our stealth up a little bit. Every once in a while you run into a zombie, but whatever. Oh, I know what I was gonna... So Sally decided last night that it would be a good idea to try to sleep with me. So this is how that fucking went. Ah! That's how that went. She just fucking laid there like that. It was like, I'm on top of you. Ooh. Are they pubes? It's gross. I only got a twin bed, right? So, like, it's... I'm right up against the wall. So she's going like this against the wall, right? I don't know what the fuck she was doing that for. Trying to dig a hole? Because she's used to sleep with my uncle, who has like a I guess it's a full-size bed? I don't know what the fuck you call it. Bigger than a twin bed. So Sally Wags was like all up in my business. being like, yeah. Anyways, once I allowed her up there and she realizes that it wasn't really tenable, then she went, yeah, okay, I'll leave. I'll leave my own volition. Thank you. I appreciate it. But she doesn't, she wants things, right? And then she's like, she gets them and she's like, eh. I went upstairs and my uncle bought super glue. I don't know why, but to fix something, I guess. And it was sitting on, we have like a wall, and my grandfather cut a hole in the wall and like braced it up and whatever. I don't know. It's like a nice little place so you can see from the kitchen to the living room. So we call it the hole in the wall because it's fucking what it is, right? And the super glue was like almost falling off, right? And I was like, if she got that, man, because she would chew it. I don't even want to think about it. Imagine that trip to the vet. Do not ingest. I'm pretty sure it says that in the tube. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't say do not ingest in the tube, but we'll pretend it does. I don't know what I'm going to have for supper. I had steak last night. It was real good. May go for the cabbage stuff. Eve Online, congratulations on making history. Oh, cool. You're going to put my name on the fucking pylon thing in EVE Online. Suck it. I should tell them that. I don't give them permission. Guess they own the character name, right? There's probably something in the TOS that says that they own the character name. I guess it's your main that gets put on. Fucking to me. So it takes 126 minutes at 150 degrees Celsius. I guess that fucking checks. I don't know. I like the fucking bowl that's made out of bone. I don't understand what that's all about. I wonder if you could buy a human skull drinking receptacle. I mean, as long as it was clean, and I don't see the fucking problem with it. Clean, and you could probably coat it with something. Right? So you didn't get, like, bone broth or whatever. So as you cook, too, your cooking skill goes up. So my cooking is at 10,004 right now. And when I pull this out of the oven, I'll press the button at 10 seconds. Excellently cooked. What did I say? 10,004? It went up to 11,492. So I got like 1,400-ish points out of there. XPs or whatever you want to call them. All right. Whoops. So I said we were going to go for a crawl, right? Let's do it. Let's pick a point on the map. We have enough sewing kits and ammunition and all sorts of other shit that we need. Food. Feeling warm. That's okay. Southwest. We probably want to go southeast, don't we? Alright. So as I'm doing this, my constitution and my strength are going up. And my stealth is slowly, and my camouflage should be going up at certain points. Yeah, stealth is a tough one to get up, because you gotta move, eh? You want to have bandages too, and antibiotics when you go on these little treks. But this is a pretty good way of kind of AFK. Fucking about when, you know, getting, building up stealth and building up your main stats. A little bit anyways, not a lot. If you get caught by another player, they're going to kill you though and take all your shit. So be aware of that too. And I think you can load your, you can overload your gear weight, and that'll help with your strength. I think, anyways, maybe not. It says I'm low on vitamin D. There's a vitamin D joke somewhere around there, but I'll just fucking leave it. Not gonna bother. Use too much. That's what I forgot to do. Oh shit. I have these little patch things I have to put over my cybernetics. I'll put it here so I don't forget. So at the beginning of the game, I would only eat protein too. I wouldn't bother like stuffing my face. And when it says you're hungry, you're not really hungry. I mean, you are a little bit, but nothing to worry about. When it says you're starving, then yeah, you might want to have something to eat then. But try for protein, so meat snacks, cans of fish, stuff like that before you're able to cook. I think if you go downhill too, it's you don't end up gaining constitution. I have like 900 or 893 points in constitution to get up to 2.9. It's going to take a bit. And the boys run bunkers too, right? So that's stuff to do. I don't really do bunkers too much, but they're all over the map. There is like an offline map too. It's an interactive map. I'll link it in the chat in a second. Gerp. Google Maps? No, that's not it. Scum.map.com? That looks good. I think this will work. May not. So that's like that'll give you an idea. It's you can filter points of interest and shit on that. So it'll allow you to be like, oh, I need to find a gas station. Here's a gas station. To find a place where vehicles spawn. Oh, here's a place where vehicles spawn. But it's a pretty handy tool for learning the map. And once you get like a base set, right, you'll like know it's like driving around your neighborhood, right? You know where to go and for what. You don't have to look at a map all the time. Unless you're addle-minded like me and then like, fuck, pull up the map. Where am I?
Been so quiet.
Buddy, I've been talking non-stop. I haven't shut up for like 20 minutes, Casey. I think I may have a problem, Casey.
Oh.
I think I may be full of shit. I think I may be a professional bullshitter, sir. Help. I should go to BA. Bullshitters Anonymous.
Hell yeah. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Now, I heard they're not bullshit. I heard it's just telling stories.
Yeah, it's like rambling and yammering. Yamberling. I'm yamberling. There you go. Rambling and yammering put together. Yamberling. Makes sense.
So I was vengeful, Greggles. Like I was trying to do some freighter stuff in 1DQ. And this dude invited me to his fleet, which was a red. So I just quickly docked up. And then I split my bitamines into one piece of bitamines per bitamines. And then I delivered 5 to him.
Not a boy.
He had no choice but to take it.
What do you mean you had no choice?
Well, if you do not block someone, they can deliver whatever they can into your deliveries hanger in this game.
Really?
Yeah, you can annoy the hell out of someone unless they know how to to block someone.
That's funny.
So notifications will go off, and you'll have items in a random station that you probably don't want to have items in.
They'll look like a spy.
Show him to invite me to a fleet, and then I was going to accept it because I was going to go to a PvP ship, and then he kicked me out of fleet once I hit accept.
I remember Boat you doing that, inviting people for fleets, and it was staggeringly amazing how many times he would get people.
Oh yeah, like people on the on-dock just on docking, and they're like, oh, they must want me in their fleet. I will accept. Yep, I tried to quickly dock up and then reship to a PvP ship to warp to him at 0. But it failed.
Oh, you tried, man. That's the main thing.
And then I put in Elysium that he's trying to invite larger ships to fleet, so hopefully everyone got the memo.
Oh, were you in your Titan?
No, I was in my freighter.
Ah.
Yep. Yep, just in my freighter doing freighter things.
dare he?
But he got payback. He's now got items delivered in his delivery hangar that he can't delete unless somehow he gets docking access, which I really doubt that. Take
Yeah,
that.
maybe his spy overlords, right? People that like counter espionage people are gonna see that and go, this guy is suspect. He has stuff in 1DQ.
Yup. Vitamins.
He's got all the vitamins. It's a zombie off to my right.
I would have left him alone if he would have said something in local, but he's one of those too elite to talk in local, so.
Yeah.
Northern Coalition guy.
Ew.
Yep.
So how far can I crawl? Well, oh fuck, I'm heading northwest? I didn't want to go that way. I want to go more or less... Oh, maybe let's just go northwest then. Then crawl right across the bridge.
But before he got the idea to do it to me, I blocked him. So if he tries to go docking up and delivering me random shit, ain't gonna happen.
Block them all.
No, I do get enjoyment out of watching some of the conversations that the enemies do.
Yeah. Some of it's pretty funny. They're pretty dumb. Let's see how our buddy's doing here. Ooh, 801 fame. He's up to something. He's up to something. And you might say, Greg, wouldn't it be better to run? Well, or jog? Well, first of all, when you run or you jog, you get attacked like easy by zombies. They're just like, fuck you, man, and they try to kill you. And when you're running and you're jogging, yeah, you're building up your running, I guess. And you're building up your strength and your constitution. But you're also going to run out of gas. You're going to run out of energy. With this, I've got... hang on. It's not where it is. Tab. So look, I'm at 100% stamina. Stamina is what the word I wanted. Now when I go down this hill, my constitution might start going down again. Because I'm going downhill. Yeah, so here we go. The constitution's dropping a little bit. But nothing to be majorly concerned about. If we look at our camouflage, it's still going up. Yeah, there you go. Stealth is actually going up. Not bad. I mean, it takes a while, right? But if you got nothing better to do, and you want to level your stealth, for endgame stuff, stealth is very important. What? Yeah, I don't know who that is. A site that sells Plex with a discount? That does not sound... It doesn't ring a bell with me. But I mean, it sounds like something that you're going to get into fucking trouble for. Although if they was streaming it, it doesn't make sense. Like RMT, they will fuck you on that. If they're not getting full money for the Plex. They used to didn't they used to sell it on Amazon or something? They had a deal with Amazon. I can't remember how.
Well, I'm going to see if Docs is back. It was nice hanging out with you, Gregles.
Yeah, for sure, buddy. come hang out anytime, man.
Yep, yep. Well, you have a good day, and I'll talk to you sometime later.
Cheers, bro. Oh, man, I'm gonna fall off the rock here. Yeah, but even then, like, I don't know, man. I would stay very far away from that kind of stuff. Oh, I'm building up my stealth. Crawling or sneaking is a good way to. Crawling or crouch sneaking is a good way to build up your stealth. And it also builds up my constitution and my strength. And it doesn't really hurt anything. So I'm going on a little crawl. I said I would, so I'm getting a fair ways away from base too, right? Like H is where the base is. So I want to go more north here. Yeah, I probably do. So you're building your stealth, and also you're building a little bit of camouflage here and there too. So you're picking up, I think, 25 points of camouflage every, I don't know, however many seconds. So it isn't something you have to do, but I don't know, it's a fun little pursuit. Kind of like doing it. My uncle's home. Crawl right the fuck over that rock. How dare it get in my way. You can wash your clothes here. Does Marquis Dragon have some kind of thing? Because he streams, right? Does he have like a Plex fucking scam going on? I didn't think you were allowed to do that. I know there used to be a link, like a Goon Forums link to Amazon Plex, but it didn't work. I don't know. I just, I sub for like a year at a time or whatever. I guess, but I don't, is it worth buying Plex and then buying time? I guess. I guess that works out like that then. I don't know. I don't want to definitively say that yes, it's the best way to do it. I think well, they also have, if you have more than one character, if you link all your characters to one email, I think you get some kind of discount too. Oh, okay. Oh, if you can do the math like that, then if it all works out, if you get $88.80 a month, yeah, I'd go that route. I don't know. The only time I buy Plex is to sell it for Risk. Okay, so I think you get a discount at 2 accounts. I think there's some sort of discount they give you, but I'm not sure how that works. The good thing about this too, and you do this, is sometimes you stumble across some pretty neat shit. Like you'll be like, oh fuck, there's like a bunker here that I never knew was here, or there's a cave, or here's somebody's base. I've done that before. And randomly found somebody's base. Always a blast. Alright, time to turn around and go home. Pretty much due south, right? That works. I'm gonna let the dog in, I'll be right back. If I die, I die, right? You want in, sweetie? Come here. Oh, Sheldon, Mr. Kitty Cat. Oh, fuck, I'm still alive? Cool. Oh, hi, mister. Somebody want belly rubs? Only 5, right? Only 5 belly rubs for Sheldon. And he's like, fuck you. No more belly rubs. Pull up my pistachio cash here. Let's go. Alrighty then. My uncle's making salads. You can,
Hey,
but
Griggles.
you gotta be moving forward. Hey, Magnum, how are you, buddy?
I'm okay. Hey, I'm gonna win Eve for a while, a long while probably.
What?
I already gave my Titans away. I gave one to Casey and one to Dawn.
Yeah, Casey was telling me. That's cool, man.
You want anything?
No, I'm good, buddy. Thank you.
Maybe a fax?
No, I'm okay. I want you to come back and keep chatting with us and fucking mumble. Don't you dare stop doing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with Mumble. I like
okay.
you guys. It's CCP I hate.
Yeah, I hear you, buddy. But yeah, I'm good for material things, Magnum. It's you that I cherish.
I appreciate that. I just wanted to ask so you didn't feel left out.
Good, thanks.
Because I only had 2 Titans.
Only 2 Titans. It's funny. Yeah, I've got stuff that I've got 3 faxes, I think. But I'm like, I never use them. Every once in a while I will, but I've got
Interesting.
one on
Go
each character that can fly them, and then a spare.
Interestingly, I only have 2 faxes. And one, I don't even know where it's at. So there you go. I mean, I got at least 12 characters, maybe 14. And I don't know which one this. I know I have a live.
Lift?
No, it's the other one. What's the one that's the Galente?
Mm.
I don't know, whatever. The green one. Like a giant oversized Ishtar.
Well, I know which one you're talking about, but I don't know what it's called. I've never used it.
Nanatsu. Nanatsu.
The Nazi. Ooh.
Yeah. I got it to do some experiments with staying alive while I was sucking up gas in the system.
Oh, yeah? How did that work?
It worked pretty good. It kept me alive while I was sucking gas. Just running reps on my whatever little, the various ones of the prospects.
Yeah.
That are like,
Because you take explosion damage or something, right? When you do the gas
Yeah,
sites?
yeah. I lost one. I think it was a prospect or an enterprise, one of the two, whatever you use for gas. I went, well, frick, I'll get a fax in here. That'll take care of that. But the only one that could do it right was the Nanatsu. So that's what I got. It worked pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Lego. I can't remember what.
And if anybody
the
came
deal
in the
was.
system, I just put my huffer in the hold of the Nanatsu and just sit there with it and just go,
Oh, yeah.
what you gonna do? I mean, your little cruiser ain't gonna blow me up, so what you gonna do? Send out a couple drones to ping at their cruiser. Couldn't really kill the cruisers. Eventually they'd get bored and leave.
Yeah. Well, we got like 500 more
I'd even
points there.
private message them saying, I got pinged. I got what is it called? I got tanked for days. Let's go.
Yeah, unless they bring in like 50 bombers.
I
Can they
think
do that in
Nanatsu-
gas sites?
Yeah. I don't know. Usually it was just individual people wanting to steal your gas.
Yeah.
People that would scan you down on radar.
Mr. Friend.
I don't know. I'm already starting to lose track of how the game was played and stuff.
Oh man, I never knew how the game was played. Always been bad.
Yeah, I've always been pretty bad at it too.
Yeah.
I think in the whole time I played the game, I had like 10 or 11 kills or so.
Well, I've got
Most of
lots.
those-
I got lots of kills.
Well, most of them were people that tried to attack my Rorqual, and I'd send drones out. Somehow get them with the drones.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, I think I'm in like the top 50 goon killers on Zkill overall. I'm up there anyways. I was last time I looked.
Now, I have tens of thousands of NPCs killed
Yeah, I've
from my
never done much ratting.
from my boson ratting days.
Does it track that anywhere?
What's that?
Does it track NPC kills anywhere?
I don't think so.
The only place would be standings, I guess, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you could probably figure it out with standings. I saw on the news today, the Eve News, that they're doing that Microsoft Excel collaboration. Finally doing that. If you like spreadsheets,
Spreadsheets in space.
yeah. I do not like spreadsheets. What a nice pistachio. Man, this was a long crawl. It was longer than I
Sorry,
thought
having
it
a
was.
great Juneteenth.
Yeah. We don't have that up here.
Well, you never had to free the slaves there, did you? England did it for you.
Yeah, I think so.
I think England did it in like the 1700s.
They're dark times.
Well, throughout history, up until the middle of the 18th century, slaves were all over the place somewhere.
Yeah.
And they still are. There's places where there are people kept slavery.
Yeah. It's not as prevalent as it once was, but
Right.
Hello, Magnum Allen.
Hello, how are you?
Pretty good. I've bridged 2 people in your name so far.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, Greygolds, when you get a minute and you're not streaming, I might have a recruit on Discord to talk to.
okay. Is it a Russian person?
No, I don't believe he's from Russia. Let me ask him where he's from.
Did they put their information in seat?
Denmark.
That's
It doesn't
almost
matter
right.
where they're from, really. I just heard something about a Russian person that was applying to different corps.
Nah, this is a Denmark person.
Okay.
I think they call them Danish. No, wait, that's the pastry.
Oh, I asked him where he was from, and he said Denmark. He used to be in Volition Cult, so yeah, that's his background.
Yeah, if you can put in, you got the thing for seat, right? Suttering.seat.
Yeah, I had him just fill that out a bit ago, and he's still filling that out, so it might take a couple minutes to refresh so everyone can see it.
Yeah.
He's would be returning player because he's docked up at the Theta Dick but it's now called
Jesus.
do not use.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea not to be there much longer.
Yeah.
I think you can dock there, but you don't
Yeah,
want
yeah, yeah.
to store any. You don't want to put any clones in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
all
it's
of his
gonna get
stuff's
moved.
there. Yeah, he's sitting in a super, and I was like, don't on dock. Down on dock, buddy.
Get a fleet together to escort him to the.
Mm.
Well, actually, it's just one jump. If he jumped, if he warped.
Yeah, we could use MO. We could use MO. Like if he does join and everything checks out, MO has a keep star in it, so we could light a Sino off of MO. He docks, recaps, and then light a Sino to 1DQ Imperial Palace.
Yeah, there's already a Sino there most of the time. The safe Sino.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've used Safe Sino.
It's back up. I used it last night. I moved a Titan.
Yeah, it's just somebody else that runs it now, right?
Yeah.
But me and him are on Discord. I'm trying to feel him out a little bit. I won't be vouching for him or anything because he's like a stranger. So,
Yeah.
but it looked like he needed like a home. I asked him if I could have his stuff. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, just like tell him what Sundering is all about, kind of deal.
Yep.
And as long as he's got a seat thing in, we'll have a look at him.
Yeah, he went AFK because he had 2 kids apparently. So he had 2 kids, and yeah, he doesn't float around too much. He has had a character transfer, but that was on 2012, so not recently. Which
Yeah,
I didn't
you'd
even.
have to be like a real deep cover spy to have a 2012 fucking burn that fucking spy. Yikes.
Yeah, that's a long time ago.
It's when the fucking world was supposed to end. I'm still pissed off that it didn't.
Yeah, I know. But one of these days, somebody's going to get it right. They'll predict the right moment.
Yeah. You just predict every day, right? You can't go
Right.
wrong. Here, when the
Like
people
rolling
in
dice.
chat, when do you think
Today?
the world's gonna end?
Today?
Today?
Today, maybe? I don't know. I haven't looked at Drudge Report. Let me have a look. It's not a good idea, Greg. Don't look at Drudge Report.
Is that who predicts it?
Something like that. No, it's just like a place to get all your news.
All your
Kind of.
factual information
Yeah.
compared to me, who gets it from a combination of YouTube and what's the other one? YouTube and Facebook Marketplace.
Well, apparently Blinken and Z pledged to stabilize deteriorated U.S.-China ties. Could pave way for a summit. Oh, they look like they're having a good time. Good for them.
Yeah, they figure Putin's lost his marbles. He's out man in the poppy fields.
You think he's got a fucking opiate problem?
I think he might. Some kind of problem.
I heard he had cancer. That's why he's so like fucking burn the world. How did we do here? Did we make 2.9? No. Look at that. We still have 300 some odd levels or
I don't know.
points.
I just at one moment I was struck by how much like this heroin addict I knew he looked like. Kind of strung out like.
Yeah. And now people get addicted to the synthetic heroin, right? The oxy and shit. And
Yeah.
it's like prescribed by a fucking doctor. Unfortunately, there's so many fucking people on it. and you know they're at home by themselves or whatever. That's how they
Well,
end up ODing, right?
yeah. Well, nothing relieves pain like opiates.
Yeah, I had morphine. I guess was the closest that I had back when I had my leg operated on. And holy shit, yeah, it kind of fucking makes you not even give a shit about anything, man.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you want to chop my hand off? Go right ahead.
Just give me another hit first.
That's a fireworks trap. That's laying there. If I go over, or a flare trap rather.
Never been much involved with opiates. I did get some Seconal one time when I had a badly sprained ankle. That'll do you up nice, let me tell you. And then I got fentanyl for my heart surgery.
Oh yeah. That's supposed to just fucking make everything stop, eh? It's just fucking.
Yeah, it's as close to being dead as you can be without being dead. Except sometimes you cross over, apparently.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I really enjoyed marijuana back in the day. Like really, like I fucking aggressively enjoyed marijuana. To the point now where I don't need anything, thanks. My brain is fucking comfortable right where it is. I don't want any. I don't want to live outside my head. I want to be inside my head. Alright, so I think we'll finish this crawl, but I'll have something to drink. Look at this. You can go through here, operate your doors. How fucking awesome is that? Don't even stop. Crawl right through. Watch there be somebody in my base. Oh, hi. The only thing that I could, if they put airplanes back in, this is like an airport, but if they put airplanes back in, it would probably be a soft wipe. All the structures would be gone, and all your equipment would be gone. But you'd keep your skills. My Dexcom's a little jumpy, but it's not too bad. Connor Bedard to the Maple Leafs. What? Oh, it's a fucking bullshit again. Why do they do this to me? Alright. We're done crawling. Oh, we needed a drink, didn't we? 2, maybe. Oh yeah, look at that. So just exhaustolated all my protein. There's a zombie to my left. Bones. Yeah, let's... Bruh. He said sup. I said bruh. There we go. That's all you need, man. That's all you need to say. Bruh. Huh? Hang on. I need to say something else. How was Bones in the, How does he rank? Does he have any rank? There's Bone. I do not see a Bones. Actually, was the guy's name Bone or was it Bones? Casey. It's probably Casey.
Okie dokie. Apparently, there's a search and rescue operation underway for a submarine that was
Uh-oh.
touring the Titanic wreckage.
Yikes.
I think it's like a mile and a half down, isn't it?
Yeah, that's way the fuck out there, man. It's off the coast of Newfoundland, isn't it? Isn't that where?
Yeah. Yeah, it's in like 10,000 or 12,000 or 15,000 feet of water. It's deep.
Yeah, it's scary even thinking about that much water. That's like there's two guys pissing off the deck of the Titanic, right? And the one guy says, "Yeah, the water's cold." And the other guy looks over. He says, "Yeah, it's deep too." I love that joke. All right, so we're gonna go to main menu
I
here.
saw a joke. Somebody posted a joke in the
We'll visit
memes
Mine
on
One.
Discord. That was funny as hell. The Stalin joke.
Oh yeah, I saw that. All right, so enjoy Mine One. He's playing EVE Online. Unbelievable. What a fucking game that is. And yeah, we'll go say hi to Mine One. He is the DJ of the Imperium. Don't forget to give him a follow. Say hello from Greg. And I'll be back later with some other stuff.
Dark humor is like food.
And yeah, Lego,
Everyone
you
gets.
take it easy, man. No Diablo today. I can't do
Kick it
Diablo,
out.
man. Oh yeah, he's not doing Diablo. But anyways, yeah, cheers. Say hi to Mine One.
I mean, it's a meme.